chase, we hollin', bring that fool home. LA clowns on circus, we blowin' clouds while they flop. Smoke with Dame in Mortal Kombat, finish him, don't stop. Smoking scared, yeah, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. Smoking scared, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. Letting fires up, that Martinez gas, purple in the pack. Rounds hitting hard, we blazing through the night, no turning back. Scan the crackling loud, stolen ride, doing donuts on the 4-5. Jippies closing in, we screaming spike strip, take his ass alive. No sob stories here, no poor me victim parade. We watch the perp eat asphalt, laugh hard, but the crowd gets paid. Virtue signal clowns can keep their tears in blue checks. We pass the Dutchie left, stay high, stay check. Like that blood passed around, smoking scan in the zone. Trippies on the chase, we hollin', bring that fool home. LA clowns on circus, we blowing clouds while they fly. Smoke with Dame in Mortal Kombat, finish him, don't stop. Smoking scared, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. Smoking scared, smoking scared.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, dirty dog?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Good to see everybody. Happy Friday. It's good to see each and every one of you guys. Happy Friday. Hopefully the weekend is treating you right. We are here. It's 7:10. It's actually a weed holiday. 7:10, oil backwards for dabs, kind of, you know, 7:10, 4:20. Yeah. So it's great to see each and every one of you. Oh, man, shit, yeah, we got Dad's Gone Live in the house. Is Ruger here? Where's Rug? Where's Rug? Where's Rug? There he is. There he is. It's good to see you, Jacob, and everybody else. Let's get the post time going, ladies and gents. First one of the night. First one of the night. Round one coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporized ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab ready going, your blunt roll, because we are gonna get high. What happened to the live police chase YouTube channel? You're on it. Just can't help the chases have been kind of canceled, Irene. It's kind of, you know, I won't say they've been canceled, but I'm gonna say that they've had they're having their issues. Speaking of that, let's take a look here. Check out the older ladies. Or the younger women that are dressed as older ladies. I don't know what's going on. I mean, we're in the VIP room. This is where all the VIPers are. We got to pay to be in the VIP room. We up in here with the VIPers, but I just don't understand why we got the older folks in here, which is fine. Hey, have fun. Come on in. I'm just wondering why the younger folks are dressing like older folks. That's it. Just odd. All right. Let me turn this scanner up. It's good to see you guys. Like I said, happy Friday. Let's get this thing rocking and eroding. Yes, the chases have been very few and far between. That's the problem. You know, before it was just a plentiful thing. You know, and then there would be times where, like, when it rains, it pours. You get 3 or 4 in a week. Not now. Not now. The Golden Girls. That's the Silver Girls. They're the Silver Girls instead of the Golden Girls. Holy hell, Damon, YouTube is doing you dirty with this buffering. You sure that's not you? You're the only one complaining about buffering. Reset your router, bud. Maybe you should hop out and reset your router. No joke. Because you're the only one saying it. I mean, we don't have many people in here right now. It's, you know, we just started, of course. But, yeah. Yeah, maybe you need to do that. What's up, OCB? How are ya? Beej, thank you so much. I forgot to say thank you, Beej, for the awesome gift. You know, funny enough as it is, Beej, I was about to go to the market today, and I needed some of those. I have one left, but now I don't need them thanks to you. Thanks to you! I don't need to go get them. Thank you, Beej. Appreciate you and Mark for the gift. No buffering there? Good. V-Pool, thank you for the 64 months. Jeez. Go, V-Pool.
Charles X-ray 84 Lincoln 52.
I gotta tell you, when I picked it up, When I picked it up,
Location, additional incident 4471.
I was like, what?
Information only answer 4471.
What could this be? Is it a shirt? There's no way it's a shirt. It's too heavy. Shirt's made of like fucking Kevlar if it's a shirt. I'm thinking, what could this fucking be? I didn't open the head of the car. I'm thinking to myself, I wouldn't open it. Ah, Mary Dean, thank you for the dodo. Thank you, Mary. So, yeah, tortillas. 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 I got a pack of tortillas. And the good ones, the good big ones. You can make like a real burrito without it messing all up on you. All right. Got all that broken up. Packed a fresh bowl. It's Friday fucking night. It's summertime. Jen, thank you for the nice dodo. Let's go.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Jen, happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jen. There you go. There you go. All right, let's get into this, ladies and gents, before I can't. What does that say? TPGN, thank you for the no-no.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds.
Braden, thank you so much,
Wiggle,
Braden.
wiggle, for sure.
You rock. It's great to see you, bud. Hopefully all is well. And let's get into this, ladies and gents. Before we can't, I'm going to get into it. Here we go. It's time for...
Round one.
I've got a date with Mary Jane!
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
All right. Got a burglary suspect. Jesus.
There's always a lot of burglaries around the holidays. So we're just checking the neighborhood to see if everyone's taking the proper precautions, that's all.
That's it. That's it. Make sure everybody's doing it right. GL Guy Gardner. Thank you, Guy Gardner. I appreciate that.
Smoke some weed.
That's not what I wanted. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donut. All right, so let's do this. Let's hold on. Let's see what's going on here, because I know we got a few people. I wish my quad cam was working so I could put everybody up all at the same time. But you know it's been kind of a little goofy on me, so acting a little goofy. Yeah. Damon, rest in peace to Randy Mantooth. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Forgive me for my ignorance. Did any of you guys see the video that I put up about Bob? He was on the news last week about Somali gangs.
Brown 5'7", 180, 25 years, no shirt, black pants, brown boots. That's number 2, no Hispanic. Brown or brown 5'6", 170, 20 years, white shirt, brown pants, brown boots. 3, no Hispanic, black or brown 5'5", 170, 20 years, white shirt, black pants, brown boots. That's number 4, no Hispanic, black or brown 5'9", 160, 39 years. Correction, 29 years, white shirt, brown pants, brown boots, and a beard. That's number 5, no Hispanic, black or brown 25 years. Unknown weight and height, weapon used, machete. Standing, no property taken, and sending 4 2 out.
Alright, so a guy with a shetty out here fucking robbing people? Fucking robbers.
I got robbed.
Black shirt. Has a dog with him banging on the front door, ringing the doorbell, sitting on the porch. Suspect is not known to the PRS. Code incident 4499
Yes, so he got a lot of people angry because he called out the Somali gangs. Not only Somalis. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Brent? How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. So yeah, he ruffled a lot of feathers this week. You know, people don't like the truth. And when you start to hit the truth, that's when people get angry. That's how you know you're telling the truth, when people get angry. You hit the button, the truth button. Bing! Bing! So there's that. But you know, again, Bonafide, I get what you're saying, and I have saw him where he was kind of, you know, glazing the Somalis. I understand kind of what you're talking about. But the problem is you have to be more even keel when you're a sheriff, other than being an idiot like me just on YouTube, where you just feel the way you feel. Oh, okay, the guy on emergency. So was that, which one was that? Was that Gage or DeSoto? I don't remember which one it was. It's a very long time for me. Rest in peace to him. Oh, come on. Really? Fuck. God damn it. Kitsy, thank you for the dodo.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
Thank you, Kitsy. Happy Friday. Dodgers.
Short hair, gray long sleeve, light blue jeans, waving a knife, a crack, kitchen knife, passerby's. Let's go 3373.
Guy with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Thank you, Kitsy, again. He's Gage, okay.
Now, Washington Boulevard and Soto Street, Washington Boulevard and Soto Street. Suspect because of red two-door sedan. Suspect is asthmatic, 40 years, curly hair, black shirt, armed with a gun. Subject vehicle is a great Nissan Altima. Victim, the driver, male, asthmatic, 18 years, curly hair. 3 other male occupants. Suspect vanished handgun while fist fighting victim. Let's go 3 incident 4501 RD491. On the beginning, identify.
Fist fight turned into a gun battle almost, or guy pulled a gun.
Hit you with that 38.
Fucking Johnny Greco's alive, bro. Look at Johnny Greco. Greco. So King, is that what his shit says? Bro, look at this guy.
Unit 105, 2, incident 4504,
Please just turn around. There we go. He's awesome. Is he wearing shorts? Or is that cut pants? No, those are pants. Like, all right, enough of the penis party. None of that shit, man.
This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
This Vegas unit, 390 man in a vehicle, Center Queen Ballpark in the Starbucks parking lot. Special vehicle is a blue Chevy Cruze, license plate 8 Union King Sam 434, 8 Union King Sam 434, TC damage to the driver's rear side. Suspect is a Middle Eastern, 390, code 2 incident 4509, RD 2111.
Guys, hi at Starbucks.
Where's Starbucks? Nice to meet you.
Traffic collision, bus involved 8358 West 3rd Street. Code 2 incident 4503 8722.
Correct. I am smoking some Skywalker OG.
That is correct.
That's what I'm hitting. Only the Jedis can hit this shit, man. No, you ain't a Jedi, you don't get none of it.
Subject, female Hispanic, 13 years, wearing a black long sleeve shirt, black shorts, code 2 incident 4515, RD 1970.
Male mental illness as a kid. That's it. We all crazy now. There's a police pursuit happening in Sacramento. Is it on TV, Blue, so we could watch it? So we don't have to watch this, but probably not. But we are watching a live traffic stop, so viewer discretion is advised. Don't know why he's getting pulled over, but like I said, viewer discretion is advised. This is under Sheriff Martin. This is a live traffic stop, so hopefully everybody gets to leave just okay. And just for words to the wise for anybody, you know, I would say, you know, when they're pulling you over, don't pull over on the freeway. It'd be best to get off the fucking freeway. Better for your safety, better for the officer's safety. Nobody's going to die by some random idiot who hits the car. So, get off the freeway. Pull off. Maybe they didn't have their lights on. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah. I hope we get us a chase tonight. It'd be nice. We haven't had one in a while. It's been a minute. You got 10 seconds to comply. That's it. Sooner or later, it's going to be like that. I'm going to have RoboCop out there. Weed is always strong with this one, Keith. Don't smoke no shitty weed. Rather not smoke. Rather not smoke. I don't think they have any grapplers out here. I don't know. Maybe they do. I'm sure there's not that many sales. If we looked across the country on how many grapplers were sold, I bet it's not that many. And most of the law enforcement agencies that bought it were really small. The small ones seem to afford things better. They're not mismanaged as much. They have less people to hire, less overhead, right? So they can get more toys, more gadgets and gadgets. What's up, Todd? So yeah, that's really about it. It's good to see you too. Curations. It's good to see you. Minnesota's have some grapplers out there. Okay. Well, I wouldn't assume all of them do because we've never seen it. We've seen a few chases. So, like again, I don't know if the sheriff have it. Maybe the highway patrol.
First in Utah, facing eastbound on first bus number 3965, line 74, run 3. One suspect. Correction suspects are 2 to 3 male Hispanic, 15 to 20 years. Vandalizing the bus. Code 2 incident.
Thank you, Live Love.
451.
It's good to see you. No, he won't, game. What's up, 69? How are you? Stanks on the other room. He was laying down in the room when I went in there. When I went to make my shake. Or my smoothie. Not my shake. Smoothie. What's up, Russell? Ah, yeah. So good. So good. Yeah, it's good. It's been good. Been busy. Fighting with eBay. Got eBay to return my $513 they stole from me, which is nice. I mean, it's going to take a few more days till I actually see it in my account, but yeah, got them to give me my $513 back for shit they already charged me for. So yeah, Steel Bay, Thief Bay, doing big things. Well, turn it up, Evelyn. I don't know what else to tell you. You're the only one saying low volume.
George 45 is requesting a backup area and supervisor on a 415 group. 415 man with a gun. 537 West 109th place. One suspect is in custody.
Guy with a gun.
Can respond to any direction.
Guy with a gun.
2-3 South North Avenue, Unit 412. Suspect is former friend, male, black, 67 years, yellow shorts. Seen pulling a black object out of his waistband, possibly a gun. Code 2 incident 4541 and already total for minor for additional.
Another guy with a gun. Sold a card. Terrell Owens rookie. Yep.
Your trespass suspect for 166 South Broadway at JK Fish Market is now code 2. Suspect is a transient female, black, 30 to 37 years, 5'6", 145, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, black boot on left foot, refusing to leave the closed business. Now code 2 incident 4516 ID 1351.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
What's up, David? Favorite brand of pizza? Don't really have a favorite brand. You know what I mean? I don't really have a favorite brand. I actually like more mom and pop pizza places.
email Y45. No further description. Go to 4549 RD724.
Uh-oh. Ex-employee coming back to Barnes & Noble to cause havoc. Who would have thought somebody who works at a bookstore is going to come back to cause havoc after they're fired? Or laid off or whatever they were. Let go. Hi, Christy. Hi, Stinks. Stinks is here. Hi. My little buddy's here. He's just figuring out what he's going to do. What's up, Cat Lou? Gonna go water your garden. Get it, dog. Get it. Plants need the love. They need that flower. Oh boy, Bonafide, you can't. So I said it. Don't pay to mess around no more. You gotta remember, people over here are stealing all kinds of shit, beating, killing people. Why is that car rolling backwards by itself in the street? Did you guys see the car to the left right here? There's a car by itself with the door open rolling into the street. I'm pretty sure I just saw that. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, we can rewind. Look at it. This dude probably just left his own car. Look at it, it's rolling with the hood open too. I didn't even notice the hood was open. This is why you watch live, ladies and gentlemen.
17 JDW, suspect there now, 921 West 75th Street.
One of the new electric chargers.
Suspect is a female unknown, cut PR in the leg and banging on the PR's door windows, attempting to make entry. Approximately 5 to 6 other suspects are outside with the suspect. Stand by for additional code 3 and 3553 RD 1256.
Now I got to cut you, man.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
This shit rolled into the curb backwards. Oh, bro.
Audience 22612. Audience code 4 22612 Southern Street.
I didn't see nobody pushing. He's pushing by himself, I'm guessing. Oh, yo, bro. Oh, there's the Under Sheriff Martin helping him. The old Buick took a deuce today. See, that's why you just watch this shit live. You never know what you're going to roll up on. Some crazy shit. Just craziness, bro. Well, I know it ain't a 3800 V6 because those things are pretty bulletproof, man. It was a pretty damn good motor that they made. Nah, it's not a well, I mean, it's a GM. It's a Buick. It's like a LeSabre, Buick LeSabre or something like that. Thank you, Pac. Appreciate you, bud.
My money don't
Let's
jiggle,
go, Pac.
jiggle.
Let's
It
go.
rolls. I like to
Happy
see you
Friday.
Wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Well, at least he's being nice, trying to help him out. See if they can figure out what's going on here. Maybe it's an electrical issue. You know, that stuff sometimes wiggles loose. Write him a ticket for no parking sign? That'd be fucked up, bro. That'd be fucked up.
Can't park that there, mate.
Fuck off.
That's what he's gonna tell him, just like that. Fuck off.
Outside the location, suspect male unknown, white jersey, black pants, 390. Assault teen unknown female wearing dark color tank top and shorts, code 4569 and RD at 677.
Alright, guy assaulting a girl.
Hadouken!
Well, maybe they found the issue. Here comes his buddy who left him to let the car roll down the hill. Facing the wrong way too. Yeah, it started to roll backwards on him. Fuck. Dodger's doing right now? Hiding his pipe. I got his backup here. The sheriff got his backup. Come help. Hi, Sean.
Suspect 17320 Rinaldi Street. 17320 Rinaldi Street. Suspect the mom's husband, Nelson Bank 47. No further charges. 2025 or 26 Black CMC 0. Street ID code 3045730 1729. Recreational.
All right, we got a domestic with a drunk boyfriend.
Love is a battlefield.
What a good song. Great track. It's okay, Bubba. Lay down. It's okay. Go to bed. Go to bed. You don't want to go to bed? Where are you going? What are you facing? What do you see that I don't see? There's something in the room here that I don't see. Oh, you're just taking a bath. He's taking a bath. Car Shield. Didn't that thing get exposed as like some bullshit company, Car Shield, something like that? Thought they did. I don't want any third party fucking warranty. Fuck that. Fuck that. Original factory warranty or nothing. That's it.
I use critical mission broadcast. Subject Joe Robinson. Joe Robinson. This crew 9450 South Decker Avenue, Mel Black, Railroad Brown, 510 170, DB 827 1947.
What kind of finger is that? Anybody? The pink finger.
Dodgers hat, blue, white, LA Dodgers jacket, red and black pants. Last year on $1,000. From the match, any information.
I smoke.
77 is the 4391.
I shall. Some Zeppelins. Fuck. 5-2 now. God damn it. Is it 5-2 or he came across today? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so 5-2 Arizona. Top of the fifth, one out, 2 on for Arizona. Illegal search. Trying to help him fix the car. Not searching the car. He's trying to figure out if there's something wrong with it. Something unplugged. You know, that's what happened to them old cars. They start jiggling and jangling and shit. Next thing you know, the plug to the alternator or a fucking one of the spark plug boots pops off. Something. Battery can't terminator terminal loosens.
Candy store, suspect male, Hispanic, 45 years, black shirt, black pants. Through FPR, FPR has RO against suspect. Code 2 incident 4578 or D529.
Thank you, half right.
Coming on electric frequency for GTA suspects are now 2814 James and 1.
Half right, I would get him some sardines, but he won't eat them. And I won't eat them, then we'll just throw them out. Dude, you're looking at a cat that doesn't eat fish. Well, I can't say he doesn't eat fish, because he does like these salmon and trout treats that I buy him. But I am hard-pressed to think that they're just flavored and they're not actual. Oh, they got to go, and there we go. It's not... There we go. It's not, what do you call it? Fish-filled. It's just flavored. Bachelorette? Ah, thank you, Joseph. Thank you. Stinky Pinkies. All right. All right. It's good to see they got their car up and running and see the sheriff help them out. Help him push it over there. Help him light it up. I'm sure he's... you know, look. I don't know. He looks like a cat. He thinks he's a dog. I mean, he legitimately thinks he's a... He legitimately thinks he's a dog. He won't eat tuna. How many cats have you met that if you opened up a can of tuna, they don't eat it? He doesn't even want to lick the can or anything. He does. In fact, you know what he loves? And will not let you eat it.
I'm picking his ADW suspect there now, 735 South Van Humor Battery, just occurred, is now an ADW suspect there now, 735 South Manhattan Place, 735 South Manhattan Place, suspect male Hispanic, black cap, black clothing, and female Hispanic, jean shirt, gray dark shorts, fighting against one male Asian wearing dark clothing. It's code 3, incident 35, person 4584, RD 2031.
Yeah, he loves, what do you call it? Mac and cheese. They fired Boone, huh?
Any event 19 unit, man, woman dispute 6729.
Beltran's a Hall of Famer, Gino.
Sparked female and one male, possible physical altercations. Code to incident 4593 or 8919. Subject code to incident 4592.
So it's a K-pop thing. Okay.
Code as soon as possible, ambulance at EDW, Wilshire, Manhattan Police, Wilshire, and Manhattan Police on Manhattan, across the street from a church. You guys have chain link fence. Subject is a male black and it's 43rd Police shirt, 30 chains, covered in blood. Code 3 incident 45940 2022. Similar condition.
It's covered in blood at the church?
Savage.
Dang. He doesn't like chicken. He doesn't eat any of my food.
6300 Wilshire Boulevard, 6300 Wilshire Boulevard, Suite 1510 at the American Jewelers Community.
Ooh, robbery.
Hold up, correction, front desk, hold up alarm activated. It's code 3 incident 4595 RD 742.
Damn, they're robbing the jewelry shop?
Give me the watch. No, not the Rolex. No, it's a stolen. Give me the watch. Looking like a Mississippi pimp.
6-2, Arizona now, top of the fifth, one out. Fuck. God dang it. Jeez Louise. If you ask me, every manager should have been fired in the fucking AL East, except for one, and that would be the Rays manager. Whoever manages Baltimore, they should be gone. Whoever's managing, is it Cora still there for fucking Red Sox? He should be gone. Yeah. Fuck, that whole division blows. Does he like lasagna? I don't know. I've never made him lasagna. He likes Starbucks Frappuccinos. He likes mac and cheese. Those are two things for sure. And I mean, he won't leave you the fuck alone till you give him something. He won't. He'll literally whine and rub into you and whine and whine and whine till you give him something. Better give it here. What's up, Duran? So I don't know. He's weird like that. You know, cats are finicky. You know, there's some things he just wouldn't eat. My mom bought him some treats one time, like those Temptations treats. Wouldn't eat those. In fact, he won't eat any of the treats that are pliable. Like he wants a crunchy treat. You know what I mean? All the ones we get him are straight crunchy. You know, he doesn't like the consistency, I don't think, of the soft treat. He doesn't. He's a weirdo. Is that Colton? Colton, is that you? Colton's back. He's back in Minnesota. Miss Colton already, man. He's a good dude. Yes, he does like cottage cheese. I forgot about that. Yes, Turtle, you were right. Does likes the cottage cheese. And he's just weird like that. He likes eating toilet paper and anything that's like a paper product. Anything paper. Paper towels, toilet paper, Kleenex. You can't leave none of that out. He's going to eat it all. And then you're going to come back and you're going to see a giant, like, what looks, it's going to be disgusting, but it looks like a what do you call it? A tampon. On the floor with a little bit of hair around it. And that's him. He literally ate it and then threw it back up and then left it for me to clean up. So that's why, yes, my house, I tell people, please go use the restroom, but just make sure you close the door behind you when you leave it. Because he'll fucking go in there and eat. You know, he's not like one of those cats that just damages the shit and just plays with it. He eats it. Yeah, it must taste like cotton candy or something, Smoke. I don't know what it tastes like to him, but he loves it. He fucking loves it. And I don't want him to get sick. He will. Eating all that paper product shit. Bro, look. They got their boyfriend, I guess the husband to be, the groom to be on a stick. Now they're kissing, making him kiss himself. Oh, interesting night. This guy walking in. Like he's starting the whole party. Yeah. Cat's a window licker? He likes to lick the window, huh? Stinks will lick me, like my hair, till I get up.
Suspect 3524 Hyde Park Boulevard, standing from the PR's residence. Suspect Charles Father, male, black, 30 years, red and white shirt, beige pants, code 2, 4606, writing 1241.
Yeah, until I get up. Have I opened any cards lately? No, nothing. I just refuse to buy the cards. They're too expensive. I refuse. I'd love to, but I refuse. I really do. We're at a rough time in the card market. Where is this? This is in St. Paul, Minnesota, rolling with the Sheriff Department, Bompy. We are with Under Sheriff Martin while he's on patrol right now. So he just helps some folks that had a broken down car. And now he's back in the ride, hunting. Looking for all the fucking bad guys and girls. Female mental illness call there? 69 then 420. I have not been to Taco Bell lately, so I cannot confirm nor deny.
Code 4, First and Westlake.
Hopefully Norway, Dieter, so you can watch more of Erling Haaland.
Any expanding unit meet the Department of Mental Health, Ventura, and DeSoto.
Not that I care.
DOP buildings are requesting your assistance with a hold criteria for greatly disabled. It's a female white 71, wearing a blue and white shirt, black pants, fixing on nourishment, and an open one. Let's go 207-4614-8187.
Well, Max, I've been trying to get up a better way of like a call-in kind of thing, and we tried it, and it wasn't working right, and so I got to think of something a little better. Get it going, and I'd like to. We can do it sometime in the future for sure. There we go. Miggy starts it off, right? Miguel Rojas with the head up the middle. What's up, Slot? How are you? Well, I don't know if it hates you, people watch. You got to remember, cats are predators, so dude, remember when you'd walk behind your friends? Remember when you'd walk behind your friends and you'd kick their leg and their leg would like hit the other leg and they'd stumble for a second? They wouldn't fall, but they'd just stumble. You'd laugh and we'd all keep going on. He does that to me. He literally follows me and clips my leg as I'm walking. Chases me into the room. He does. He's a predator. That's just his instincts to stalk. He's stalking me. And that's just what it is. You can't get mad at it. That's just their instincts. You know, that's a little tiger you have. I know it seems so furry and nice and cute, and it is that. But it's also from a tiger.
18th Street, subject less than
Came out a tiger at one point.
Vehicle eastbound on 118th. Subject suspect, seniors, 6 foot, 230 pounds, black curly hair, brown eyes, dark blue shirt, black pants, green silver, New Balance shoes, code 2074617, RT 1863.
What's up, Suzanne? I'm good. How are you? I'm hopefully a better. No, I'm not better. I was hoping the show hit a home run right there, but no, just to the warning track. I'm all right. Just been busy getting all this stuff. You sent me something on Cash App. Let me see. I didn't get the ding. Thank you, Billy. Are you Marcus Gardner? Marcus G. Thank you, Marcus G. That's the one I see. It just says Marcus Gardner is the only one. At 8:37. Yeah, 6 minutes ago. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Billy, a.k.a. Marcus.
Security officers holding trespass of 1000 Scully Avenue and headquarters, code incident 4625 RD 1195.
All right, so we have our first trespasser trying to sneak into Dodger Stadium.
High fly ball. Officer 11 suspect there now, running in Maine, an auto zone. Suspect, number 1 male, collapsed onto the gun, standby for additional 04629 RD 1351.
They're robbing AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Find out how much money did they get.
That's fucked up. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, they really are hunters. That's what they do. That's what cats do. They are hunters. They like to hunt shit. Damien the electrician, let's go. Will Conor McGregor win tomorrow? I don't know, but at least I can watch it. That I know. It's on. I like that now they're on Paramount Plus. Since I have that with Amazon Prime, it's nice. I can see that stuff. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, he is a bit older, isn't he now? And who's he fighting? Who's he fighting tomorrow? Saw the press conference. I can't remember who it was. No, he grabbed his glasses off and threw the glasses. Thank you, Billy, for another one.
Another one.
Let's go. Thank you for the dodo.
Suspect 1155 South Graham. Suspect man blind lane 20s left turbo shorts. Code 2 antenna 4630 182.
Thank you, Slot Puppy. I appreciate you. Yeah, we've created a nice little environment here. We have a nice group or family of folks, and you guys show up and enjoy each other's company, and I enjoy your company, and yeah, I think we created something nice. That's something I am proud of that we have created. Max Holloway. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Damien, for the dono and the info. Ooh. All right, so we got a victim down. We have a shooting with a victim down. Dang. All right, first victim of the night.
We got a man down, dude.
Little bastard shot me in the ass.
Oh, little bastard shot me in the ass. Son of a bitch. One of the best movies ever. Can't believe that Mel Brooks is 100 years old already. He's 100. And I was thinking about this, talking to my mom, like he's outlived the whole cast of History of the World. All of them died. Gregory Hines, Harvey Korman, Dom DeLuise, Madeline Kahn, all of them. They all passed away. He's the only one left, and he was older than all of them. That's the wild part. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great. The fucking Gene Wilder as the Cisco Kid. You ain't the kid. Well, I'll be. You are the kid. Yeah, he's 100.
Units 311 man.
Whoa.
657 West 18th Street, 657 West 18th Street. Children are no right now clothing. Children in the area. Code 3 incident 4644. RD 191. Said 3 units had no identified.
Just a naked dude with kids around.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Oh, so bitch. I mean, I know it's warm. I have the AC on. I get it. It's warm, but we should still have clothes on. Now, wait, what are we doing here? Yeah, you're gonna sit here? Where are we going, Bubba? Why don't you just lay down? You just... He's crazy, this cat. Yeah, that's what they were saying earlier, Tam Tam. Sad. That's what I'm saying. Another guy that was well younger than Mel Brooks. You know? He's got that good genes, man. Them good genes. It was good to be the king. Yeah. It's good to be the king.
Open door 3653 South Ennis Avenue in the Park Tower. Pier has 2 open doors. And here's noises in the location. Possible broken window. Much comments. Code 2 and 74652 RD 355.
Busted window? Came on, the window's busted. Drinks mouthwash? Ooh. Ugh. And I heard about, I've even heard of people using hand sanitizer. They legitimately drink hand sanitizer because it's alcohol based. Crazy. Car wreck. You know you got a problem when you're drinking soap to get high. We know we got problems when we know we're an alcoholic when we're drinking soap to get high. That's it. Nothing else to say. Don't know. We'll find out, Chris. Maybe, maybe not.
Units code 4.
Oh yeah, that's right. Free Slurpees tomorrow, Kyle.
419 South Bonnie Bray Street.
It's only the small one. And apparently 7-Eleven and I'm not so
Please never change until 11 suspects for 59500 Federal Avenue or South Lumber vehicles of Black Lincoln Navigator. License 9 Adam Robert Victor 500 9 Adam Robert Victor 500 suspects from Hispanic 20 years. Number 1511 wearing a blue sweater, tan pants. Number 259 short black hair, wearing a gray or silver shirt. Code 2046540 1766.
robbery.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Find out how much money did they get.
What did I miss? Don't know what did I miss? I'm sorry. Did you send it, Billy? Just let me know who sent it. Like I said, I'm bound to miss things. I apologize.
Units 311 man, 2020
Another
West
one.
Olympic Boulevard, 2020 West Olympic Boulevard, McDonald's. Suspect now black, wearing black and green vest, black pants, exposing himself to people in the restaurant. Code 3, incident 4661, RD 275.
Alright, he's exposing himself at McDonald's.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Vermont, code 3, incident 4664, RD 1151.
Yeah, McDonald's fucking doing that shit. You nasty motherfucker, man.
Yeah, I'd like to get a 10-piece McNugget.
Excuse me, bitch. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it.
Where's Andrew Graebner when I need him? If that's a reason not to have McDonald's enough, the shitty food, and then having to have some dude fucking...
Sunday units here on Trouble 811 West 97th Street. It's now apartment 85. My location is apartment 8. The peers will to start fighting inside the location until incident 4627 1821.
Bad enough we're getting shitty, overpriced food and people that can't figure out how to put 3 items in a bag and not miss one of the 3 items. I got to deal with some dude pulling his cock out. Like, really, dog? Shit's bad enough over here, bro. You ain't helping, kid. Sir. Jesus. Suzanne, sorry, Suzanne, thank you for the dono. Sorry, Suzanne. Hopping up for me fast. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Poor Randolph. Yes, we were talking about that earlier.
Suspect of Los Angeles, 8th Street suspect is a white test of partial license plate 9 and Lincoln. Last seen on San Julian in unknown direction. Suspect male black, 31 years, white shirt, denim jeans, yellow and green shoes. To the PR, female black, red religion jacket, green shorts, standing by in front of the parking structure across from Ruby Dust Flowers. Code 2, 4668, RED 136.
Pack, thank you again, and Braden, thank you for the dono, Braden. What happened? Still banned? How do you get banned on Cash App? How did that happen?
Black hair, black shirt, correction, black hair, black shirt, blue jeans, red shoes. It's code 2 instead of 4667 and RD 1245.
And thank you to Keith Robinson. Let's go.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at.
Thank you so much, Keith. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know why the alerts are coming in so late. And now it's 7-2. Holy shit. What's going on there, too? What's going on, Dodgers? What are we doing here? Hold on. Let me clear all this so I don't miss anything. Okay, I said Keith Robinson. I said Braden. Said Pack. Okay, it should be everybody. Thank you, Suzanne. Appreciate you again. Anyone rooting for Norway? Lots of people are. I think that's a good underdog pick because everybody likes the rowing. Row! When the whole crowd rows together and shit. You know, and Harlan seems to be a likable kid. I don't know if you've ever seen the videos of him out and about buying stuff. Went out, got some cowboy hats and boots.
They're now 1145 East 112th Street, 1145 East 112th Street, and Unit 745. Person stating he has a knife and wants to harm PR. Code 34678 or 244 standby for.
Another guy with a knife trying to harm the PR. Boy, oh boy, everybody got knives tonight, man.
He's got a knife.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
That's a knife. Go Norway, yes. I got the Yuri drop back. Somebody found that for me.
Сука, 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 блядь, 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 сука, suka, suka, блядь.
Which way did you send it, Slot? 8-2 now? What's going on? What's going on? This game was 2-2 and I turned it on. They scored 6 runs in like fucking 6 runs in 53 minutes. Come on. The doctor's trying to fuck me. You want to hear her talking about sex?
My other one is that my doctor, optometrist, is trying to fuck me. This guy is named Kahali. And he doesn't even know what he's doing. So
that's what I'm saying. If he knew what he was doing, she wouldn't care. She'd love it. Plug me up. But the fact that he doesn't know what he's doing gives her the ick. Even at 87, she still gets the ick at 87. Yeah, looks like Dodgers are gonna lose this one tonight. Junior weight, it's called Suka Blyat. Suka Blyat. That's the name of the song. Сука, 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 блядь, сука, 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 блядь. Guys, let's go. Thank you, guys. Ah, congratulations. Congratulations, guys. Only thing I'd get picked in any kind of movie is porn.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. We call him the tree stump. Oh, get him. All right, we're out of the inning. Jesus, only down fucking 6 to the D-bags. Holy shit. All right, we got 3 innings left, 9 outs to go. We could do this. We can get fucking 6 and 9. Why are they walking in the middle of the street? It's dark. Damn, because they ain't got no sidewalks in Minnesota, Damon. Fuck is that? It's like Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills don't have many sidewalks either. Like when you go into like the residential neighborhoods sometimes, they don't want no riffraff. You riffraff be walking around. We don't want you over here walking around our house. So we don't put no sidewalks. We can clearly afford them, but we don't care. We don't want you here. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you. Old Monacow replied to me on Facebook. Called her Monacow. She didn't like that. Hope that helps whatever's ailing you. Then I replied to her again, but she wouldn't reply back after that. But no joke. No joke. Again, the only reason she replied is because these people somehow have thousands and thousands of followers, but yet when they put a post up, they can't even get 12 likes. I bet they don't even get 6. It's almost like ABC. ABC has 1.5 million subs. They put up that story about Travis Kelce and what's her name getting married, Taylor Swift. 8 likes in 48 hours. 8.
BTR is currently following suspect male Hispanic black shirt, no further physically assaulted the girlfriend of the code transfer 4695
So it's either 2 things, ladies and gentlemen. 2. Either you bought your followers, they're BOT bot and BOUGHT bot followers. Okay, so that's why you have no interaction with your posts, right? Or you really do have 1.5 million people that follow your account and nobody gives a fuck. It's either one of the 2. I think it's the first and not the latter, if you ask me. But I mean, it's not just them; it's many of these folks. That's how you can tell. Zero interaction. And then when you look at their accounts, like even look at Monica's account, or Nithya Raman, they have like 26 followers. How do you get elected with 26 followers? 26? So it's just like a lot of folks in this world, ladies and gents. No matter who they are in any position, whether it's a YouTuber, a politician, they all got to fake it to make it. It's sad. And they don't realize when you do that it really does kill your account. Are they following this car? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Because that that one's on his ass, and so now Sheriff Martin's his backup. Let's see what they're going to do here. He doesn't notice that there's 2 cops fucking slowly following him. Let's see if they all make a right. Oh, he's not going to go right. All right, someone just got stabbed.
Cut it, cut it to me, cut it, cut it, cut it. Painful to me, pierced right through me.
That's it. Painful to me, pierced right through me.
Intermission unit. Suspect 7 Hall. Fox Street, Fox Park. Two suspects. Suspect 1, female, Hispanic, 40 years, red shirt, gray shorts. Suspect 2,
What's up, Roses?
Hispanic, 16 years, black shirt, black shorts. Suspect 2, accident, suspect 02, RD 1944.
Yeah. What's up, E-Fog? How are you? Happy Friday. We got us a chase. Where? When? How? Who? I wish it was here. I wish it was here right now. I mean, it looked kind of sussy to me. They were following awful slow. They let him go. So I don't know. I don't know how it is doing. Man. Don't will be man. Bako, thank you so much for this Twitch Prime for 36 months. Come on, Tuck. 2-run shot. Right here, Tuck.
Shirt, gray shorts, number 2, now black, 12, white shirt, black sweatpants, number 3, pale Hispanic, 14, tan and gray jersey, dark jeans, code 284703565.
Alright. No. Look at that. Next call. Code 3.
Switching to city of the suspect are now 8846 Dorrington Avenue, Imperial 470 RD 1977, for my prediction.
Alright, another assault with a deadly weapon call there.
My goodness.
Alright, let's get the post time for 2, ladies and gents. So thank you, Bako fan. And a Trailer Trash Tornado, thank you for the tier 1 for 43 months.
Sheesh. Impressive.
Let's go, Trailer Trash Tornado. Thank you. Oh, really? That was so low. Come on. Challenge that. Challenge that ball. Come on. Duck. Come on, Ducky.
Suspect 14 on the 9526 South Main Street. Suspect, male, black, brain, black top, walking around with a large knife. Code 2747131.
This code 4 Broadway 105th, GLA.
Additional areas of the suspect are now at 1045 East 112th Street. PR advised that is the correct address and is in unit 1045. Suspect could be heard telling PR he wants you to come to the door. He stormed with the knife.
That's when you come to the door with a gun. You know? Threatening me? Had a deadly weapon. Burglar.
551 West 189th Street. Suspect's the ex-boyfriend, no white, 48, black clothing, walking on the cul-de-sac. He's found porch trailer, broke into the RV through the window while Pierre was inside. Code 274714851.
Chuck H, thank you so much for the 56 months.
I've got a date with...
No, sorry.
Oh, gnarly.
Thank you, Chuck. Dang, Chuck, let's go. 56 months. Happy Friday to you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you for the re-up. And here we go. Without any further ado, it is time for...
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Oh, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Smoke.
Crispy, let's go. Nice dono. Let's go. Sheesh. Catnip money, thank you. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you. Oh, we got a hype train going. Let's go. Shout out to you guys, man. Thanks for the hype train. Let's get it. Cheers, everybody. Yep. You're just in time for 2, Matt. Round 2, I just kicked it off. Round 1 for you. Get it, Perma. Get it, Perma. I didn't even see the comment you're talking about, Robot. No offense. I just, again, it's been moving pretty fast. I missed a donut or two. You have a little over 1,500 in all the rooms right now, so well, you know, people are chatting. It's Friday. We haven't been on for a little bit, so I think people want to say hi, and you know, some things are going on and in life, so that people are talking. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. You got to go in the other room, Morbius. You got to go into what do you call it, Twitch. You got to donate. Pound and ground, let's go with a nice doo-doo. Old Pound and Ground. He's ready for tomorrow McGregor fight. Holloway and Big Mac or Max. That should be fun. I remember the last one, everybody said Strickland would lose, and 80-20. I said, no way. Gave him 20% chance to win. He sure as fuck won. And that Justin Gaethje fight was good. Another burglar. Yeah, the Gaethje fight was really good. With Torpia, or what is it, Torpia? Something like that. What's Going On album is arguably top 3 records ever produced. Right, alright. You know, music's just a taste thing. I think I have a wide variety of music. I can listen to classical, you know, oldies, 80s, hip-hop, you know, heavy metal. It doesn't matter. I'm really not much for country. As close as I get to country is like Creedence Clearwater or, you know, some Eagles shit I feel is like close to bluegrass, kind of, you know, like Tequila Sunrise and shit. That's pretty country. I mean, it's not exactly country, but it's close. So, yeah. Thank you, Game Patter. Let's go. 51 seconds left. 93% of the way there.
Now, 2669 Griffin Avenue, 2669 Griffin Avenue, 6 in the middle, wearing a hat and a black hoodie. Attempt to get into the apartment, said you had a gun. It's code 3747330 for 15.
Another guy trying to get in. Remember the guy with the knife just 10 minutes ago trying to get in? Now another guy with a gun trying to get in? What's going on, man? Everybody got guns and shit, man. Play some CC. I don't have any. Sweet Home Alabama. Vegas. Thank you, Vegas, for the doo-doo. Snowshoe Cat. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and kicking us over the top. Yeah, thank you, Snowshoe Cat. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and pushing us over into level 2. Round 2. I guess I should have just said it like this. Oh, no.
Round.
No.
Round 2.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sticks? I don't know any Sticks songs. You put 400 on Krieger, on Connor? Oh boy. 400? I mean, what does that pay when you win? Is it even money? I don't even know who the favorite is. I'd figure he'd be the favorite to win. No disrespect to Max Holloway, who's a, you know, tremendous fighter. I don't know. I don't know anything really about UFC. Other than I enjoyed opening the cards. They weren't very desirable, but I feel like there's been some record sales of like Conor McGregor autograph rookie cards and stuff like that have been really high. One went for 6 figures. So that kind of sparked people buying UFC cards.
Towards Avenue 26. He's a male Hispanic, dark complexion. He has a LA tattoo on his face. 6 feet thin build, wearing black hat, black hoodie over black jersey with the number 91 on it, black shorts, black shoes. There's nothing at 4732.
So he's just a stack of bad decisions with his LA tattoo on his face and all that. Holloway's an animal. Yeah, I hope he wins.
Kenmore Avenue is on the Santa Monica side of the building. Suspect male Hispanic door closing, attempting to enter the office window using a kitchen knife. Code 2 exit 4742 RD201.
I appreciate you, Morbius. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do. It helps out. Every sub helps. Yeah, E-Fog, they've, like, a lot of those cars, especially Connor's stuff. I mean, because he's pretty much the, you know, I don't want to call him like the Hulk Hogan, but I mean, he's a top tier legend of UFC's time now. You know what I mean? That's like, remember I told you I hit the Don Fry auto and I kept it for me. I didn't want to sell it. It's not very expensive, but to me, that's kind of what mixed martial arts fighting reminded me of. When I first remember, it would be Don Fry, and it would be some 9'2" guy who's 700 pounds could fight a guy who's, you know, 5'1" and 100 pounds. Like, there was no weight limits or nothing. Fools would just fight each other. And yeah, he was a true warrior. So when I got that, I had to keep it. That's what I like. That's the kind of stuff I like. Weird stuff I get. Oh, it's not weird, but legendary cards.
ATW domestic violence suspect there now. 10270 Sahara Canyon Boulevard, Unit 109, incident 4752 and RD 1657 to record additional.
Alright, another assault with a deadly weapon.
Suspect Normandy and 37. 5 suspects non-Hispanic and black hooded sweatshirts were seen chasing an unknown victim with a possible gun. Suspect ran through the PR's yard. PR no longer has a visual, has no further. Incident 4748.
Alright, so 5 cockroaches chasing one guy with a gun, or one person with a gun, or they had the gun. Or, and then, of course, the assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence call before that.
Oh, tainted love. Tainted love.
Tainted love. Hoist Gracie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I hit a Hoist... I think I do have a Gracie auto. I want to say I do. And that's what I'm saying. Like, those kind of guys are, like, legendary to me. I don't care what people like or don't like, you know? They were the firsts to really, for the sport.
Just occurred, Pico and Kenmore, the Taqueria, last name leaving the location, suspect male Hispanic, 40 years, white shirt, gray pants, go to incident 4757 RD 2055.
And again, I don't think a lot of people give it...
That's information on a missing juvenile missing from 12370 Osborne Place, was last seen July 5th, 2026 at 0 hours. Subjects Lisa Mendoza, DOP of 11/28/2008, female Hispanic, brown, 17 years, 5'8", 100 pounds, unknown clothing, mental condition unknown, any information notified by the juvenile detectives. Incident 4730.
Alright, so we got a new emoji. Thank you guys for the 4 subs, 1,300 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that these...
Additional here, UW domestic violence suspect there now 10270 Tonga Canyon. The suspect is the PR's boyfriend, male Hispanic. No further description. Suspect is inside of the apartment. Threatened PR with a knife. PR is currently in the bathroom with the door locked. Additional 104752.
He's got a knife, trying to stab her, I guess, and she's hiding in the bathroom, locked.
Oh, yeah, this is information on a missing adult missing from 7015 Fulton Avenue. Subject was last seen 6/19/2026. Subject Samuel Boyachin, DOB of 12/1/1987, male white, 38 years, 5'5", 145 pounds, brown with a full beard. No further description. Any information notify LAPD missing persons is 4750.
And I just think that, like I said, these guys didn't get their just due. A lot of it, maybe because they weren't in the UFC, really. They were before the UFC was really created, I believe.
Now 801 North Famous Street on the MTA line platform. Suspect is a male black, wearing a black yellow hat, black shirt, black sweatpants, and train car 536. Code 70476
Oh, that's a nice one.
1936 East 114th Street. Suspect last seen 13 from Monter. Male black, wearing black over black, wearing baggy clothing with MLK community on his sweatshirt. Weapon use, working knife, that's in custody. It's been 4701.
Raging, that's a good patch to have. I mean, I'm not much for pitchers much. You know, he may end up being a Hall of Fame pitcher when his career's over. I don't know.
City Harbor Unit battery suspect there now. Pacific Coast Highway and Wilmington Boulevard. Active visitors Wilmington's finest. CDPR 2011 Silver Gray Chevrolet Impala. For the record, suspect and manager, male, mixed, 30 years, heavy set. Code 2 is 04764, RD514.
You know, he needs to get traded, Raging, to a big team. Dodgers, Yankees, someone like that. Alright, brandished a knife. Boy, it's getting busy right now. Busy. So yeah, I think that's really what it is with that. Skeensy gets traded, or even Scooble, I think. But Scooble's at least in a... I think the Tigers will definitely be in the playoffs like they were last year. You know, before the Pirates would be. Pirates are just terrible. They're complacent. They're okay with being terrible. Like the ownership doesn't seem to care. Fuck it. Fans still show up anyways. You know. So if I were them, that's what I would do. You have a star now. That star can bring back 4 or 5 picks. What do we got back here? Everybody's scattering. Everybody looking on the ground, sussy as could be. You see, too? Look at how sus. Oh, let me put my hood up. Bro, they was partying 7 deep out here. Over here lighting this fucking blunt. All of a sudden, the cops roll up and everybody scattered. They was dropping shit on the ground, making sure they can't see. Oh, man, can you see it? Oh, shit, I don't see it. Okay, yeah. We're with Pat right now, Deputy Scott. Oh, man, yeah, it was like that. Oh, shit, 12 here.
Ambulance overdose 504 South Alvarado Street, code 2 is 4773, RD246.
What are they doing back there? What's he hiding, man? What's he doing? Yeah, but if it's not for somebody, big players, Todd, it doesn't matter. If it's a fucking no-name for a no-name, you're not really doing anything. I'm talking about taking your best pitcher and just doubling down and fucking sending him somewhere else and getting 3 big draft picks and a free agent or a big player in return that's willing to re-sign with the club, which is a hard thing to do because nobody wants to play for the Pirates. Let's be honest. Nobody's give a shit about the Pirates since the good outfield of Bonilla, Bonds, and Van Slyke. That was the last time the Pirates had a good team. Doug Drabeck on the mound, Jay Bell in the infield. They had a decent team.
Any Central Unit Racing Motorcycles.
It's been a long time.
947 Centennial Street.
That's the 80s.
Approximately 10 motorcycles racing back and forth up and down the street and doing tricks. Code 2, incident 4785, RD101.
They haven't done much since the 80s. The 80s. It was real baseball before Bonds was hooked on the fucking PEDs and yeah. Yeah, 4 PEDs ruined the game. And then they continue to ruin the game by tightening the ball, winding it tighter. So they change the complexity of the ball, or the composition rather of the ball, which made it fly farther. They knew all this attention on Big Mac and Sammy Sosa and Barry Bonds. I mean, dude, they were literally cutting into like General Hospital during the day if the Cardinals, like fucking Big Mac was up or Bonds was up ready to hit the next big home run. I know you remember that. They would cut into other games and other shows just to show you the at-bat. That's how much exposure, the game got. Define the word hooked. Well, extensively using. We can look at Barry Bonds cards, okay, of him in 1986. Nice, thin kid. Then we'll take a look at him in the 90s. We'll see him in the 80s, and then we'll see him in the 90s. And you'll see right away his traps right here. His traps got huge. Fucking huge. Bro went straight fucking swole. And don't tell me Tiger Woods didn't do it either. We can't even have a conversation if you won't admit to that. Tiger Woods was a skinny little kid out of Stanford with power and finesse. And then he became this fucking goddamn He-Man. Don't tell me he wasn't doing it. And again, it's their right. They can do anything the fuck they want. But don't cry about you not getting into the Hall of Fame and shit like that. That's it. Ricky Henderson, oh yeah, best leadoff hitter ever. I mean, we might have Shohei Ohtani taking that at some point. If he continues his career. The way he hits home runs and steals bases is crazy. It's just, you won't have those stolen bags like Ricky because he doesn't, because he pitches and stuff. I don't think he's going to put his fingers, his hands into that kind of harm's way by sliding in and getting all these bags. You know what I mean? Because Ricky wasn't doing that. Ricky was full of grit. Rest in peace to Ricky, man. He was an awesome player. All-star for so many teams. Many teams he played for. Yeah, no, McGuire was the same thing. That's what I'm saying, absolute. Skinny and then boom.
Suspect is male, black, 20 years. No further description. Subject, a male, 80 years. Go to incident 4795 or 1846.
Yeah.
Any drone or unit coming on 11 frequency to canvas 1605 South Hoover.
Probably not, YOLO. I think he's in rehab. That's it. LKJ. Totally natural. Same with Sammy Sosa. Same with Rafael Palmeiro. Same with Juan Gonzalez. I mean, I don't know about Albert Bell. Joey Bell was a big dude. It's like Bo.
Suspect is D. Grandma, female, Hispanic, 60 years, diagnosed with bipolar. Monitor comments is code 2479630 1944.
I mean, if you look at pictures of Bo Jackson at Auburn, he was huge. He never was like this little kid. And then just got big. He was always big. He was a monster throughout. Yeah, see, but Griffey stayed the same way the whole way. Same with Big Hurt. He never changed his size.
Talent 8548 Van Nuys, 8548 Van Nuys at Wells Fargo, code 34797, RD 1985.
Well, Big Papi was caught doing it. He tested positive, and I think it was wrong to put him in the Hall of Fame. Because if you put him in the Hall of Fame, then you need to put Bonds in there. And then you got to put McGuire. You got to put Roger Clemens. Okay? Probably, and anybody else. Probably Rafael Palmeiro. I got to go back and look at Palmeiro's stats, but I'm pretty sure he had a Hall of Fame career, if it weren't for the PEDs. If we're just looking numbers-wise, regardless of whether it was skewed by performance-enhancing drugs. Because there's a lot of great players in that era, that were lesser and still made it. The more quiet guys like Edgar Martinez, he's made it. Great player throughout his whole career. I don't think he ever PED'd.
Any Van Nuys unit, family dispute, 14242 Delano Street, apartment 1/2, code 2, incident 4801, RD 935.
Fuck. Oh, damn it. Top of the 8th, one on for the D-bags, no outs.
Any machine unit possible.
Absolutely, Duran. Rock Reigns is great, but
The subject is a male, white, 30, shaved head, no shirt, yelling that he was pepper sprayed. It's code 2 incident 4803, RD 1963.
One easily made the Hall of Fame, one barely made the Hall of Fame. And Rock Reigns had allegations of drug use, just not PEDs. And I'm not going to lie, there's certain drugs that you could use that aren't PEDs that are kind of performance enhancing. Definitely will get you wired up for the game. Right? Well, Puckett was great. Puckett was fantastic. He had a glaucoma issue. That's why his career was cut short. Just couldn't see.
Possible battery suspect 15608 112th Street, unit 1045 is now an ADW suspect. I called back to the subject, stated the suspect threatened him with a knife. 2874795.
Fuck, dude. Are you kidding me right now? 9-2. The fuck's going on tonight, dude? Well, I mean, they lost the last game against the Rockies, too, so. Can't win them all. Chris A, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you, Chris A. Thank you.
1027 Tower Canyon Boulevard for an ADW domestic violence expected out.
I appreciate you, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you got to put Canseco in. How could you not put Canseco? He was the first guy to ever go 40-40. Come on.
Boulevard at the MPHU line of Balboa. It looks like this man's panic. Wearing blue shirt, black hoodie. With an arm with a knife is also walking on the trails. Code 2 incident 4112 1049.
And didn't Acuna do 60-60? I think he was. I'm pretty sure. I know he did 50-50. God, if that kid could just stay healthy, how incredible his career would be. You know, he just can't stay healthy anymore. He just cannot. Ichiro? No, he was fantastic. Hall of Famer. Greatest Japanese player to ever play the game until Otani showed up. You know? Otani's going to snatch that crown if he hasn't already. So, yeah. I mean, Ichiro was a fantastic player. And I'll tell you what, he's a guy that has hobby love. I'm always telling you about guys that have, certain people have hobby love, where it doesn't matter, their shit just sells. Ichiro is that. So many Japanese folks buy his stuff.
Vehicle is grade Volkswagen Jaguar SUV license plate 9 Edwards Down David 275 9 Edwards Down David 275 Something male white 22 30 years hat on blue and a white shirt is push 740 at 18 2185.
Well, kids, see, you know, as much as I don't like Nicolas Cage, National Treasure wasn't a bad movie. But I actually just watched Raiders of the Lost Ark again without watching The Matrix. I saw it on, I was like, let's watch it. I haven't seen Indy in a long time. I don't remember this movie all that well. The Raiders of the Lost Ark was definitely better. Yeah.
And the Olympic Uniform T-Woman 2503 Oswego Boulevard at Rocket Gas Station. Suspect female, unknown, late 20s, early 30s, same complexion, code 2 for 825 256.
I mean, Spielberg and Lucas made it, for God's sakes. The two masters masterminded that shit, and of course they brought in Han Solo. You know what I mean?
That is correct.
So, it is what it is, man. Gotta love it.
Any Van Nuys unit, 390 woman in a vehicle, 4440 North Dakota Boulevard. In the rear alley, suspect vehicle is a gray Rolls Royce 9 Frank David King 033, 9 Frank David King 033. Suspect is the driver, a female Hispanic, 35 and 40 years, with black hair, wearing a white shirt and white pants, 390 Monitor comments, code 2, incident 4828, RD 981. Code 2, incident 4827, RD 676.
What up, CTJ? I'm gonna watch it. You know, like I said, I'm not a huge UFC person, but it's always fun to watch people come back. Sometimes, you know, and I know he's still in good shape. It's not like it's, you know, he's coming back at 60, or it's one of those like fucking Jake Paul fights where we know that the person who should win isn't going to. You know, it's basically sparring. Yeah, a sparring match, you know, so, yeah, I'm down for it.
Southwest Units, Curl Drug suspect there now at the smoke shop. 356 from Southwest Unit, across Obama. Suzuki from Hispanic, 30s, gray shirt, black shorts, black shoes, with a yellow backpack, making threats to shoot the employees. Code 2 incident 4832, RD 321.
Problems at the smoke shop.
Smoke.
Trying to shoot suckers. Better give me that pancake batter vapor, you're gonna get shot. I'm gonna shoot up the smoke shop. Bro, we're truly cooked as a society. I really believe so. There's not enough smart people to save us. Too many fucking dummies out there. Thankfully, I'll be dead soon enough, you know. I'll be gone. I don't have to deal with it. But you guys, oh boy, get ready for the shit sandwich. A big fat shit sandwich. What's up, Tarpley? How are you? You gonna get fired up? Get the volcano going, dog? I was hitting the volcano just 2 days ago with my boy. We was doing bags. 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 Steph Tone came over. We was doing bags. I like the Kano still. Cereal flavor now? Oh boy. See the difference in sound when I'm over here and then when I'm over here? Yeah, I think that's what people don't, you know, I'm supposed to be right here all the time, but I just can't be. You know, Joe Rogan can be, and those folks, because they're just talking. I got shit to do. I'm running shit. I'm doing what that guy Jamie do, plus what Rogan do. Shout out to both of them, though. I like Joe Rogan. Damn it, you are make it till 2030 for the shit sandwich. Is that what it is? 2030 is when it all hits? All the duty hits? 2030? Viewer discretion is advised. Somebody's in that car. Oh, they're out, I think.
Light complexion, 5'8", 200 pounds, hazel eyes, red hair, wearing a white shirt and jeans.
Oh, yeah, they're searching it.
With emotional disorder, history of hospitalizations. Go to incident 4836, RD 355.
Maybe one day I'll shock the world, GJ. Or JG. Jesus Christ, I'm so dyslexic. JG. Dentworth. JG Wentworth. 8776 now. An idiot armed with a stick.
Beat him with sticks.
Dad's gonna live on some crime scene too. No, let me put it over here. Let's see what he's got. I was busy watching the chicks over here in the Vipper room. Give me the Vipper room. Give me the Vipper room. Vippers, 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 Vippers. We're a Vipper now. Is he at a checkpoint? I think it's a DUI checkpoint. That's what he's at. Not a crime scene. He's at a DUI checkpoint. Yeah, looks like they got one customer sitting down right there. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. Jacob and Ruger. Oh, can you hear that thing when I do that with the doggy?
Any Southeast unit, domestic violence, 10050 South Columbia Street, your victim. It occurred 30 minutes ago in Crypto Arena. Suspect the Trojan's father. Code incident 4540, 1829.
Father beat the wife at Crypto.com Arena.
That's the power of love.
Boulevard, Popeye, San outside the business. Suspect transient female white. 30 years, black mini cap, brown jacket, black pants, white and pink sweater. It's code 2004855 RD904.
Transient going crazy at Popeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeye.
And they stink.
Cutting Adams of Flower, code 3, incident, correction 4857, RDT 19, sent by for additional.
What's up, Lone? What's up, Jesus? Yeah. Are they trying to pull him out of the car? Why are they all surrounded? Oh, they're searching him. I think that's what they're doing. They're searching the dude. Yeah. I don't know if it was a chase. It was definitely a following. They were definitely following him. Large number.
Suspect 501 East 7th Street, apartment 308. Suspect, male, black, approximately 45 years, wearing white shirt, gray shorts, code 204-861, RE166.
You like peep eyes? Not when there's a transient there. See, they're doing DUI checkpoints. Hold on. We can do the dual screen. Let's do this. We'll dual screen it. Hold on. Alright, let me just get, let me change IRT for the moment. And we'll put in, Jacob. Give me 1 second. 30 seconds, ladies and gents. 30 seconds.
What's the name of your woman? 18700 Satagoy Street, 18700 Satagoy Street.
Satagoy?
Ready to 12.
Screaming lady. Satagoy. Satagoy. Okay, so now we're live. Both. DUI checkpoint Bakersfield, Sheriff Department, Minnesota, St. Paul.
Bleeding from the head. Subject 2 is a male Hispanic wearing no shirt, red shorts, bleeding from the hand. No weapon.
And that's a fat, stinky cat.
Additional incident 4838 RD1321.
Right there. That's a stinky, fat cat. I love him too many things. Best friend too many times. Baby, I love you too much. Such a good boy. Daddy loves you. And Daddy loves you.
977 unit battery suspect there now. 5817 Correctional Boulevard. The Fatburger outside the business. Suspect smells like 35-40 years wearing black bed, red. His sweatshirt, blue jeans. Code 207-4867. RD1232.
Stream, yep. So that was a foul ball, I take it. Of course, man.
Unit batteries domestic violence just occurred 8:30 in 8738 Woodman Avenue, Unit 9. Pure Hills only. Male and female verbally already in the location for fulfilled. Correct distance 4860 and the ID 1977.
All right, another battery domestic violence call. Oop. Hit me, baby, one more time.
All units, sufficient units, only marbles the guardians. Responding units. Respond code 2.
What time? It's 9:43. Usually they're like done by now with like LAPD.
Suspect are now ticket and City Chavez near the empty parking lot. Suspect walking inside a silver sports vehicle. Suspect not Hispanic. Red complexion, black hat, gray shirt, shorts, LA Dodgers tattoo on cheek. It's code 2 and 4872 or D457.
So we had one guy with the LA face tattoo. Now we have a guy with Dodgers written on his cheek. Jesus Christ. I mean, bro, I'm a fan too. You really tattooing that shit on your face, dude? Really? Guarantee you don't have... no, I won't even say it. I won't even say it. Like, bro. She sounds hotter than shit. Could be exactly that, Kirk. She could be really hot, but then she maybe not. Can be deceived. Alright, problems at 7.
No, we sing the Jews.
That's right, man. Tomorrow's their big day. Why don't you leave them alone? Free Slurpees tomorrow for the world. For the world. What are you doing? Do you see him right now? What are you doing? Huh, Fander Catter?
Did you receive the latest location on that Range Rover?
You're gonna bite, I know it. Here it comes, I knew it. I knew you was gonna bite. I knew you was gonna bite.
Yard 2 wanted to know if you wanted that info simulcast on West LA also.
Ow. Why you do that? Why you sucker me in? We got suckered in. Well, I got suckered in. Old fat cat. I ain't going in there no more. I know you're the Venus flytrap. You want me to do something nice and rub your belly or something, and then all of a sudden you just claws and teeth. Claws and teeth. Uh-oh. Spaceballs just rolled up.
Reporting subject are 2 male black transient wearing all black clothing. Number 1 wearing a black hat. Launching westbound through the 7-Eleven on the northeast corner of Adams and Figueroa.
See? That's the second transient call at the second 7-Eleven.
People like this are a menace to decent society.
That's it. Fuck's going on? Spaceballs are there.
That is correct.
Fucking transients. AKA the street vultures. He mauled me already. Remember when he bit my face, Dan? Like a week ago, he bit my face, made me bleed. I was doing nothing, just holding him like this, like a little baby. That's it. He's just a big baby. That's it. You're just a big baby, and that's that. That's it. Now he's got his head on my shoe, on my slipper, and I'm guessing he's going to sleep now. He's not looking at me anymore. His eyes are closed. Fucking weird cat. This kid's weird, dude. Gerard P.
My money don't
Let's go, Gerard.
Folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Inside of black Volkswagen with Mexico flag. Suspect now Hispanic, 20 years. No further descriptions. Go to incident 4883 or 1375.
Jared and Alicia, thank you guys so much for the dodo.
San Pedro 47, please. Heard 5 minutes ago. Suspect was a male in his 20s, 5'10", wearing a white shirt.
Thank you, Alicia. Thank you, Jared.
Shot of firework in the Pierce vehicle. Pierre wants to meet at 104 East 51st Street. Let's go to incident 485, 33, 622.
Bro shot a skyrocket at his car. PR wants to meet.
ADW suspect detecting a Canadian Bass in and out parking lot, 3 on black dress, and blue Toyota Prius, A Charles King Frank 691, A Charles King Frank 691. Maybe the gun and caught at the PR after a parking dispute. Let's go to incident 489 or 2135.
Pull a gun on somebody at In and Out over a parking space?
That's what a hamburger is all about.
Jesus Christ, bro. Over a parking space, bro. It's like that man that was shot in Florida and killed over a parking space in like Walmart or whatever. Hey, man, there's a million other spaces. Just go down further. Fuck. You know, me, I'm trying to tell you, I'm the asshole who parks all the way at the fucking end where there's no motherfucking cars and walks my ass all the way in and then all the way back out because I need the steps anyways. Then I don't want no bastard fucking damaging my car. Mm-hmm. I ain't parking all tight and all that shit. Fuck that. Some senior citizen slam his car door into mine. I'm good on all that. I'm good on all that. I'm gonna walk my ass over. That's all I'm gonna do. You gonna take an Uber? You could do that too. Just gotta wait for him.
Westerly units and 81, ADW suspect are now 11647 San Vicente Boulevard, 11647 San Vicente Boulevard at the Voltaire Restaurant, possibly in the alley. Suspect, male white, 30 to 40 years, wearing a black hat, all black clothing, armed with a black handgun. Code 3 incident 4896 or 827.
Another guy with a gun.
Hit you with that 38.
Man, just wild. What's up, Queen? Midwest Doug, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Yes, I know Johnny Gage. Rest in peace. Thank you, Doug. You rock, Doug. Two Dougs. That's so crazy. Back to back. Thank you, Doug Ross. And thank you to Midwest Doug. Double Doug.
Code 2, incident 4899 RD 1215.
Double Doug. Thank you guys. Man, it won't stop. Burglary.
Boulevard. Suspect in the restroom. Suspect male, Asian, no clothing. Code 3, incident 4900 RD 2022.
Wait, he's in the bathroom with no clothing?
What the hell are you doing in the bathroom day and night? Why don't you get out of there? Give someone else a chance.
Suspect now possibly Hispanic, short, black and red hair, wearing black clothing with a pistol. Code 2 4803 to 827.
Another guy with a pistol? Man, it just won't stop. They're going over the top of each other and everything. What's up, Heather? How are you?
Coming on Westerly, frequency 11647 San Vicente Boulevard for an ADW suspect.
It's your favorite drop? Yes. Rest in peace to Johnny Gage. Johnny Gage was the one of the two paramedics on the show Emergency. This. It was Roy DeSoto, I believe, and Johnny Gage. Character names.
The apartment when PR walked inside. PR is waiting in the lobby to let PDA. Security is standing by the apartment. Additional incident 4900.
Randolph Mantooth is his real name, I believe.
Hayward and Melrose. On Hayward, south of Melrose. Suspect able to black Toyota Camry, black rims, tinted windows. Suspect well known for description. Vehicle was involved in a 449 Fredo 133 North Edinburgh yesterday. It's code 2 incident 4905 or 8701.
Wanted for a burglary from yesterday. All right. That's why you gotta be vigilant, man. When you see shit, say shit. Otherwise, these motherfuckers will keep vulturing on you. Don't be prey to the predator. All right.
Supervisor, Spanga Canyon, bad sit. Code 6 on 14, woman and gun.
Don't be cruel.
Code D6 facing Spanga Canyon.
Yeah, bro, it's getting fucking wild out here. It's hot in the streets. Wild in the streets.
Backup respond from Bassett only.
Getting wild. Alright, so we had a stabbing on Flower.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
That's number 2. Second stabbing of the night, and it does require an ambulance to show up.
Just like a knife.
Bro, we got the helicopter that has to show up now to the in and out. Like, bro, can't anybody just get a double-double? Those are the fucking safe zones. Should be able to get my double-double with no problems. Not have to worry about some dude pulling his fucking heater out on me because he doesn't like that I parked where he thought he should have parked. There's a fool about to catch a case for that. By the way, that's a felony. He won't have that gun anymore. Regardless if he's legal owner or not. He will get a felony. Never be able to vote.
Never. It's going to be a blue Toyota Prius 18. Correction, Charles King, Frank 6918. Charles King, Frank 691.
Thank you, Tina.
It's a female, 43 years, 8 to 9 months pregnant. Diagnosed mental illness, 3 jacket, black trader dress. Class incident 4914, 1456.
Thank you for the nice dono, Tina.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's go. Pass it, Tina. Pass that Tina.
In front of Persian and Oriental rug store, sitting on a bench. Suspect is a transient male, black, 50 to 60 years, white sweatshirt, blue jeans, black backpack. Put a small dog inside the bag. Go to incident 4918 or 859.
Just a transient putting a dog in a bag.
They stink. That's how they smell after a while.
It is true. It's how they smell after a while. Because they stink. Man, oh man. So much crazy shit going on. Yeah, homie had the Prius too. Rolled up in the Prius, angry. I mean, I'd be angry if I had to drive a Prius too. Fuck. I'd be angry too. I get it. I'd be filled with piss and vinegar. Wildlife has given so many people so much and me so little. DUI wreck.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Oh, there's a fucking beverage here. See it? Goddamn white Russians. A beverage here. Leave me alone. Be careful. He's doing pretty good. Better than I can do. Well, I don't know. He hasn't started yet, I guess. I thought he was doing the 1 footstep. Well. Giving him the instructions. Put him in place. Made him hold position. Come on, man. Why you gonna make me hold position here for 5 minutes while you explain it all? Like I'm 5. Alright, let's see how he does. Hopefully he does well here. About to start his 9 steps. See if he does 9 or if he does 6 or 12. Well, Lebowski was always drinking those fucking White Russians. I mean, doesn't the movie start with him at Ralph's at 2 o'clock in the morning in his robe, writing a check for 69 cents to get some creamer for his fucking White Russian? There's no way that was 9 steps. No way. There was no way that was 9 steps. And that turn was terrible. Can't be 9 steps right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, maybe it is 9. I don't know. Looks longer. Thank you, Outlaw. What does it say? I've got a rash. Wait, what is that from? Thank you, Outlaw. You're awesome.
Impressive.
I forgot. I put something in here that I was going to make you laugh. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. Because I put a whole bunch of new drops in. Some stuff that we had, some stuff that we didn't have. But I can't remember what the fuck I did with them.
Well, my mistake.
Fuck. Stay out of Malibu, you fucking gold bricker. Oh, I've got a rash. Now I remember. It's Dom Herrera. He's talking to him about the rash on his ass when he's in the limo. Oh, now it's all coming back. Dom Herrera was the great fucking chauffeur driver too. That movie's fucking, it's the best, bro. I did find some new good ones though. I did find some new ones I think some of you guys will enjoy. Some may not. Thank you again, Outlaw. Not 1 but 2. I appreciate you. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully all is well. What's going on with the cams?
Anyone I've seen it, 9-1-2-14416, Ben Miller Boulevard. He was here in apartment number 2. Suspect female black 54 years, red shirt, black flag 390. Monochrome for additional. Let's go 2104942 RD 964.
Fucking gold bricker. Stay out of my beach town. Fucking hate the Eagles, man. That's it. The fuck out of my cab. I mean, dude, that movie has, I want to tell you, I don't think there's a movie that we have more drops for that I could actually use. You know, like, there's so many that we use. You know, this one for the robberies, right?
We fuck you up, man. We taste them all. We want the money, Lebowski. We fuck you up.
Just use this for the DUI.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh? Yeah, well, you know, that's just like, your opinion, man.
Am I the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules?
This aggression will not stand, man.
There's so many.
He's a sex offender. What? When he moved to Hollywood, he...
Over the line! Huh?
I'm sorry.
Well, they finally did it. They killed my fucking car.
We're gonna be in down, dude.
I've got information, man. New shit has come to light.
I'm telling you. And all of this I actually use. You hear it. It's all the same movie. It's just an absolutely tremendous movie for lines. You know what I mean? And that's why it's like, oh, you need this or that. I mean, most of the time what people say to me, I can't really use. It's funny, but I can't really use it in any context. This, I can do so much. Yeah, Ron Kuby, the lawyer drop.
I want a fucking lawyer, man. I want...
That one's great.
Bill Kunstler, man.
Ron Kuby.
Or Ron Kuby. You mean vagina?
You mean vagina? Uh-oh, they're hooking somebody up. They got the phlebotomist there. She's ready to take a samp. She gonna stick you real quick. Take the quick, fresh samp. She ain't even giving you a cookie or orange juice or a balloon or nothing.
Shooting just occurred. 2500 Hooper Avenue, 2500 Hooper Avenue, in the alley behind the location. Suspects are 2 males, unknown, black hooded sweatshirt. Shooting down the alley, unknown if any victims. Let's go 3 incident 4956 and RD 1326.
Thank you, Outlaw, for Thank you. I appreciate you, Outlaw. Let me see. I think I might even... See, some of them are like mixed around, you know, because I put them in at different times and I never like put them together. Let's see, because I think I have the rug peeing one. I'm pretty sure I do. I did.
442 Crocker Street, 442 Crocker Street, 415 man, also with a gun. Suspect male, 45 years, no further. It's code 3, incident 4961, RD 148.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Here, unit coming on Newton frequency for a shooting just occurred 2500.
Another shooting, another car wreck. Yeah, there's so much. The movie's just so fantastic. Thank you, Outlaw. I appreciate you, bud. Let me turn this shit off.
Your family chief string of violation at 3150 Larga Avenue is not violent, juvenile with mental illness. The subject is under the influence of narcotics. Has assaulted the father at that location. He was recently released from the psych ward. He's currently having a manic episode. It's now code 3 incident 4837 or 1133.
He's high on drugs, fighting his family and shit.
Got a problem with narcotics.
Leads? See that one too. Hold on.
You're lucky they left the tape deck though in the Credence. They got 4 more detectives working on the case. They got us working in shifts.
Leads.
Sure. I'll just check with the boys down at the crime lab.
You see, there's just so much shit. And you've heard most of these. All of them you've heard. Somehow, some way I've ended up using them. Oh, man. It's too funny. Too funny, man. I gotta say, that's one of those movies that I just love so much. It's so funny. It's timeless. I'd rather watch that again for the 100th time than watch The Matrix. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. What's up, Lisa? You're out there in hot Vegas. I was talking to my friend Rafi just yesterday. He's in Vegas. He lives out there.
15 minutes ago, Adam from Flowers. Suspects are 2 males, wearing all black clothing. Number 1 with a white logo on his shirt. Suspects were last seen also at unknown direction from the location. The suspects are known to forget the area of Adams and Flower, incident 457. Incident 4973 RD 16027 by perdition.
So they robbed him and stabbed him. Don't know if they stabbed him in the course or after. Yeah. 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 Chris, hey, let's go. Market 0. Hold on, I don't have that one, but I got something for you.
Has the whole world gone crazy? Am I the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules?
Coming
Over the line!
Huh?
I'm sorry, Smokey. You were over the line. That's a foul.
Did I buy into 100 case of Dynasty through Blaz? No, I did not. No, I don't buy into breaks anymore. I could only imagine what they're trying to charge for 100 cases of Dynasty. In fact, I'm quite disappointed at Jared and his brothers. You know, I know those dudes a little bit. Met Jared before. And, yeah, man, they'd be charging people, what was it? $1,200. No, I'm sorry. It was $899. So it was $900 for the Dodgers in a 5-box break, which means 5 boxes. There's only 1 card per box, so there's 5 cards. You have a 1 in 5 chance of even hitting anything of the Dodgers. Not to mention, it was $900 for the Dodgers, but you didn't have any chance at Ohtani. He sold Ohtani's separately. And then they sold each of one of those slots, the to 5 auto, the to 10 auto. Yeah, man, it's not what the hobby's about. I get it. I mean, the YSOP entry must be a whole lot more this year. That's all I can think of. They need more money. So yeah, that's insane. It's insanity. But you know what they say: a fool and his money are soon parted, right? So people are allowed to do as they please and waste their money if they so chose to. And I just think, yeah, I'm not going to participate in that. That's not good for the hobby. That's good for the people that are doing the breaks only. You know, it's wild too is when that stuff came out in 2015, I was buying cases, right? People said to me, Damon, you're crazy. That's $1,500 for a case. That's 5 boxes. It's 5 cards, and you're paying $1,500 or $300 a card. You're crazy. Do you realize what you're doing? And I said, I know exactly what I'm doing. Now those same cards, are $2,000 a box, not $300 a box. So it's to the point where you're paying $2,000 for a card that literally you might get $200 for. So you just lost $1,800. But then again, you could hit an Ohtani, right? And the Ohtani's going to give you $10,000, $10 grand probably, especially if it's a nice one. Don't let it be a 1 of 1. If it's a 1 of 1, it could be 50 grand, 100 grand. Yeah. But now you know that these people can search these boxes without even opening them, right? If somebody has a ton of money, what's stopping them from having their own CT scanner? And every case you get from Topps, you just search through the little scanner. Oh, I don't see any 101 Ohtani. Open that one. Rip that one. I'm not saying anybody's doing that, but what's stopping them from doing it?
7 units for visiting woman, 2876 South on New Drive, 2876 South
Nothing.
on New Drive, at the gas station near where vehicles are passing and parking. Suspects female,
What's up,
white,
Jacob?
white shirt, red pants, refusing to leave, is laying down in the parking area. It's code 3 incident 4984 RD 1401.
Well, McBurger, they used to be the trolley Dodgers, but that's too long. Brooklyn, there were trolleys, and the people that would dodge the trolleys, well, that's what they named the Dodgers after. They were the Dodgers. They dodged the trolleys without trying to get hit crossing the street or the tracks. So when they brought them here, we had trolleys, but we certainly weren't dodging them. So they just kept the name, I guess. Oh, I didn't see that they finished. Hold on, let me change it. Give me a sec here. They must have finished their night.
Any Central Unit 14 group crushing street takeover. Fremont and Diamond. Security 50 laser pointers.
Oh.
Coach incident 4999 9121.
Not laser pointers.
Calling up an ADW with a firearm occurred 25 minutes ago from 11647 San Vicente Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic, black, brown, 5'5", 142 pounds, wearing a white hat, black sweater, black pants, white shoes. Last seen eastbound in the east-west alley brought to San Vicente west of Darlington. Weapon is a black pistol, no property taken, incident 4896.
Another person with a pistol. I'm guessing it was a tent robbery. Alright, so the party's still going on in Florida. He's got his one-piece hat, right? Isn't that like a one-piece Luffy or whatever you call that fucking stupid thing? Look, it was crazy. They had the Dodger one-piece giveaway. Thousands and thousands of people waited in line. And what's crazy is there was a dude in there. He must have had 20, 30,000 in $100 bills in one of those clear bags, because they don't let you bring in any purses that aren't clear, right? So you could see all the money. And everybody who was walking in, he'd offer them $600 for the card. Just give me the card, $600. So many people were selling them.
Suspect 15003 Dickens Street, Oakland, C. Suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic, all black clothing, physical suspect here. Code 275010 ID981.
So, yeah, it was what.
Unit traffic hazard on Shoshone, just north of Rinaldi. There's a large tree covering the entire right lane.
Uh-oh, we got it.
Incident 50130 1715.
Jump for that tree.
Okay, got all that. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get all this going. Okay, it's time for
Round 3.
Want to do bong hit?
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Your son's into One Piece? Yeah, I think a lot of kids are. I mean, it's like a new TCG game. And usually people jump on it pretty quick, So what it is dude was taking them for $600, and they sell on eBay for about $1,000, which is wild. A free card that you got. They literally handed everybody $1,000 almost. And I probably would have took the $600, because by the time you get $1,000, you finally sell it after the market floods with those on there. You'll probably take $900 anyways. Then you got to pay eBay and ship it and insurance and all that. You're damn near $600 anyways. So I'd rather just not do any work and take the $600. That's what I would have done and just been out. You can have it. What's that a picture of? Who's that a picture of? Scott P.H.E. You've been recorded on the local AD YouTube. You've been on promoting your LLC, PLC. Huh? Some crazy kook. Always one, or two, or three. Another car wreck. Oh, taxes don't take half. That's not true. Because now, okay, we're not going to get political. Okay? But before, when somebody was in, the levels went from $20,000 threshold down to $600. So anything over $600, you got taxed on, which is basically everybody on eBay. You sell two shoes, one card, you're at $600. Somebody else came in. Now all of a sudden they raised it back to $20,000, so people could actually have like a side hustle and not be defrauding the government. Just sell less than $20,000 and you don't have to pay taxes on it. That's the rule. You're just going by the rules. That's the rules. Now, unfortunately for me, either way, I have enough sales to where I'm going to pay either way. But again, there's a lot of people that just sell a little bit, and it was a nice little way to earn 10 grand so they could go to Hawaii at the end of the year or something. You know what I mean? Or go to Yellowstone, you know, and take a little road trip. It was a nice little way to put a little money in your pocket. Pays a lot of bills. So yeah, that's how it's changed. But they definitely don't take half, Hoppa. They don't take half. And at least, and again, it depends also if you have a store, Hoppa. Also, like if you in the store level, depending on what you pay to be on eBay, you have different like insertion fees. You know what I mean, to list, or listing fees to put in items. They charge me different than they may charge you. Kenneth, thank you so much for the dono. Laser lady drop, sure. We already did the fuck one. Somebody already wanted to hear that one, so we did that one. Hold on, let's do this one then.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, city business. I went to Office Depot, not about the conversation that we've been talking about, but to get my windows measured. Because the CIA is interested in promoting sex, they don't want me to have good covering of my windows.
Because they want to see that hot body of yours, baby. I don't blame them. You're toned and tight, fit. Oh, hold on, let me take that off too. Alright, get that out of there. Got that. Let me see here if I'm missing anything. Make sure I was not. So John, Upper Deck and Jordan, yeah, it's just renewing what they've already had. You know, because they lost LeBron. LeBron went to Tops. They always had exclusive Upper Deck with Wayne Gretzky, Michael Jordan, and LeBron. Those were the big three. Then they, I hate to say it, but gave a huge money to Ben Simmons. Well, good old Ben Simmons got a big contract to not sign any autographs with anybody else but Upper Deck. And we all know how that went. I think he's in China now, right? Playing basketball in China? Wait, we got a tracker on it?
Down yet. We're going to try to get more assets first, but just at least be in the area. Just more on 47.
Dude, they got a tracker on somebody's car. I know you heard that.
It's going to be a black Jaguar with paper plate, occupied times 5, possibly.
Thank you, Mark.
Roger, is it an SUV type?
So, yeah.
Roger, sir.
I think it's good for Jordan, you know, and it keeps, you know, his autographs still hard to get and prestigious and not everywhere. And fuck Tops, you know. They make enough money killing people over, raking them over the coals. Tops doesn't need any more money. They're greedy pigs. So they don't need that.
Stay kind of wide just until we get our package together.
Yeah, I saw that, Jockey. That would be cool, but good luck. I think there's only 23 of the packs. How am I feeling about LeBron leaving? Shit, Diane, I think that's a good thing. They finally could move on. Let's go! Thank you, Jacob. Shout out to you and Ruger. Shout out to you and Rug. Yeah, I've been watching the DUI checkpoint here, sir. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the dono. Hopefully all is well with you and everybody else in the puppers. We could do one Ohms custom. Oh, okay.
1X43 is code 6, merchant south of 7, on a code 6 Charles, suspect
Yeah, I don't think so, Ben. Good luck. I mean, lone silencer. Good luck. Ruger is the star. Well, Stinks is the star. That's just how it is. The animals are beautiful. Much as handsome as Jacob and I are, or maybe, they still love to see the puppers. And the cats who think they're puppers. Norway. Norway. And England doesn't deserve to win what they're doing to their people. The two-tiered policing and all that, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve the win. So, yeah. If you ask me. Just my opinion.
22 advised suspect is non-compliant. Requesting units to block northbound traffic.
Yeah, I don't watch too much NBA either, McBurger, myself. I lost interest in it when all the knee bending happened, and then seeing all of what I still see, Jaden Ivey losing his job for not wearing a pride flag. It's ridiculous. I can't support a sport that takes somebody's career down. I mean, that's fascist, making somebody bend the knee to you. That is fascist. So, and then you blackball them to where they can't play, nobody wants to pick them up. And they did the same thing to Trevor Bauer. But it had to do with the sexual assault allegations, where a woman lied about what he allegedly had done to her, which was all lies. She ruined his career, or the last 6 years of his career. He's like 35 years old now. He's pitching in a league in Mexico. We're talking about the guy who was a Cy Young Award winner and then traded. Like nobody, who trades a Cy Young Award winner? The best pitcher in baseball you're trading? Then he comes to the Dodgers, pitches 1 year and gets in trouble because of some whore who should be in jail for 20 years as far as I'm concerned. Or have restitution to where whatever she does for the rest of her life, a portion of her paycheck goes to him, paying him back for money he lost, millions that he lost. And still to this day, they won't fucking, they won't, what do you call it? They won't give him a chance. And he's 35 now, so it's pretty much going to be donezo for him. You know what I mean? Get a room, yeah. There's a few of them all getting down over there. They're all drunk and fucking horny. Where's, what's her name? My girl. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like what the NBA is doing. I don't like what any of these big sports are doing. I think it's wrong. I think that's wrong. You don't force people to knee bend, especially, could you imagine studying your whole life or dedicating your whole life to try to become something and get an actual career, and then have it all snatched away because you didn't do exactly what they said one day. And it's not like you beat somebody with, and you harmed anybody. No, you just had a personal choice. Wild. Can I eat a triple cheeseburger from Dom under 1 minute? Oh, I don't even know what Dom is. So there's that. Triple cheeseburger. I don't eat anything like that. No, I'm not a competitive eater. I'm fat, but I'm not a competitive eater. Well, Jug, again, whether he's a clown or not, whether you like him or not, it's not fair what happened to him. You have every right to not like the man and I think plenty of players are clowns. Okay? And he was a guy with some antics, but not nearly what a lot of other fuckers were. I mean, the dude, and again, it's one thing to be a clown. It's a whole nother to be a clown and be the Cy Young Award winner. You know what I mean? Or, as the LA City Council would call you, the CY Award winner. I remember when they announced Fernando Valenzuela and called him the CY Award winner. It's like World War XI. I mean, really, it's like saying World War 11. It really is. It really is. It's just as bad as World War 11. God dang it. I mean, there's a lot of players that get canceled or, bothered. It's just not fair. Bunch of fucking crybabies cry, so you have to bend the knee to them too. Oh, wow, my life's so terrible. I need to make other people's fucking lives terrible and have them lose their jobs over it. In fact, maybe go to Starbucks and force them to hold an American flag for a minute. When they don't, you fire them. How about that one? How about that? It's burning. Please, can I let it go? It's burning my hands. Please. How about that? I don't know. Sports, a lot of it has turned me off. I gotta be honest. And I've been a long time. I've been collecting cards since '85. Been in sports for that long. Solid. I mean, yeah, man. Should have definitely changed. The business side of it, it's not sports anymore. It's more business.
17X7, 17X7, possible 45966 right now, 16459 Frankie New Street, 16459 Frankie New Street. Suspect 2 to 3 males, no further description, attempting to open the back door to the residence. It's code 3805066
Well, burglary action. Yeah, the collective bargaining agreement they're trying to change in baseball. No more deferred. They want no more deferred contracts anymore. So like Otani just got, or Bonilla. Or donut doers. So no. Okay, what are you, like a kid?
Wilshire unit, screaming woman, 501 North Sierra Bonita, 501 North Sierra Bonita. Subject female, known her yelling and distress, monitor from a traditional code 3 incident 5070 RD702. Wilshire unit handle identified.
Screaming lady.
He's found a big phone Normandy.
I'm old, man. I'm old. It's not the point, though, Travis. It's not the point. Yeah, he got a huge deal, Trey. All these young. Best card that I have? Oh, I don't know. Oh, there he is. I love him. I want to see him get a pup cup. I want to see him get a pup cup. I love him. Look at that face. He loves his daddy. That face is sweet. Pursuit? Huh? I ain't hearing no pursuit, huh? I ain't hearing no pursuit.
Now 7 through passing ace.
Mount Rushmore of cards? Oh, you talking about my personal cards, or are you talking about ones that I think are the best cards?
Northbound through Wilshire.
Also, I'm chasing him northbound through Wilshire, so we do have a chase going on. Hopefully we can get the news.
1360 place for his joy. Brenda through ace.
Maybe we can get the fucking news out there. Come on, Newts.
Package is not complete.
Oh, that's what it is. They're the car that they said they were tracking, I think, is now running. Remember, it was 5 people in the car. They had a tracker on it. I think that one's running. I think that's what it is.
Concerning what's not there from Brenda, the 5 suspects in the vehicle.
Yep, that's it. Okay. So that's exactly what it is. It's the Jaguar with 5 people in it.
Northbound Catalina from there.
that's being tracked, so it doesn't matter. They can even let them go, and they still know where they're at.
Any Northeast unit, found adults, Figueroa Avenue 57 at the bus stop on bus number, pressure on Pasadena Transit, bus number 5034. Somebody with a female Asian over here wearing a brown and gray shirt, dark colored pants. Code 10-5060 in RD 1118. Okay, has the vehicle stopped underneath the trees. 3 suspects are running behind the houses. Down at repair units requesting unit to Kenmore South at Catalina.
Alright, so they foot bailed. 3 of them ran.
They could be right under my light, coming out to you. Going towards downtown Kenmore.
Fuck!
Complex. You guys want to hold right up just a few doors so they one of you can hold down there.
God damn it.
Suspect here in the apartment coming back eastbound. So if those 2 far north guys, they might double back on you. Don't follow each other.
Damn it.
Let's start setting containment.
Can't we ever get a good chase? Like, what's going on? I mean, it would have only been an hour-long chase at that anyway.
Don't turn back around. 29 unit battery domestic ladder. Suspect taken out 2106 South Central. Suspect is the child's father, male, black, 40 years, black shirt, blue shorts. Monitor for additional code 10-5
Dad beating the husband. I mean, the wife.
You are married to a coward.
Unit 2 Kenmore, second Commander first, 2845 is holding Kenmore in first.
He's going through the checkpoint.
Looks like a male passport is standing under my light. South of 2nd Street, black and white, coming up to Kenmore. Turn south, you're going to have a guy in a kill shirt east side of the street walking south now.
Flight officer's good.
Wearing partial male pumps, Hispanic wearing a teal shirt. OEP. The officer are trying to make contact with one possible. Under my light.
Uh-oh. We got us a possible in front. He's good. Sinaloa. He's from Sinaloa. Mexico.
Unsuspect is in foot pursuit.
Don't run. We are your friends.
Suspect is in the rear of the apartment building in a teal shirt.
It doesn't even break down. They already pulled over. Yeah, my store's still up, Natasha. I forgot to change the link back. Fuck. Let me see if I can. Because I forgot the link changed. I'm a dummy.
Third in Catalina. Third in Catalina. And 2 units on Catalina for the big one. Air units requesting unit 230. Was going after the kind of kill shirt. Is he in custody or did he run on it? 34, we have 2 units in the front. Do we need a... Go to 10-1.
Anyone fill a unit 311-9 on the bus, Venice and La Cienega, bus number 8636, line 33, run 97. Suspects a male, black, 65 years, white sweater, blue black pants, white shoes. Go 2 into 5095, RD 899.
Guy beating his dick on the bus.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Today, come up prior unit. Olympic, I need 4 units, code 3 to Catalina. Third to first, and then 2 big ones units on Catalina. And then 1 at Kenmore and Catalina. All units code 3.
Alright, I'll get you the link right now.
Any suspect in unknowable 4050 Steele Avenue, face to location, code 10 to measure 98 9361. Petition 911 East 71 3650 Reduga Road, 3650 Reduga Road, 5094 1135.
Extends live. Thank you, Lisa. Here's the link there. to the eBay. Let me see if I can fix the. Let me see if I can fix the link tree really quickly. I hate to do this right now, but.
One unit, 10 more, and third, and then another unit, Catalina, and first. Harris, if I got a team going around the building, I think that's the second in custody for you locked in with fences. Right.
Jesus, that is fucking loud. Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud?
And yes, requesting 2 additional units outside of the building.
Why are you so loud? I just don't know.
Hey, all units on the Catalina and Canmore. On this perimeter, do not let anybody out.
Center units, possible attack in progress. 15 walk to the rear of the LA Mission. 3 incident by 105 RD 146 and 3 units handed.
Okay, so that's the way it should be.
In attack Catalina and Canmore, do not allow anyone in or out.
Don't let nobody in or out.
Francis building, stand by. We're going to be trying to make contact with like I could.
Officers are going to try to make contact with the possible suspect.
Airship 612, we're coming up. Where do you need us? Hey, sir, go to 2nd and Canmore for me. And just grab the intersection and don't let any cars on the Canmore. Hey, officers out in front, 234. I'm going to make contact with suspect from here. I'm having to walk this way.
That's family on link tree. I don't want to do that.
Unknown officer is making contact with suspect in front of 234, trying to take them in custody.
Alright, I'll fuck with it later.
Right.
I'll fuck with it later. At least you guys got what you needed. So, there's that. Hold on, let me clear that out too. Got too many things open here. Okay. So that should be a good link for you. Do Waymo cars get flocked camera tickets? Flock doesn't give camera tickets. They don't give tickets. Flock's an information like database. It's more of a tracking device. So every time your car passes, it takes a picture, time, date, regardless if you have a plate, it doesn't matter. And then it puts it in a file of how many times it gets you, and what times.
Reporting ex-girlfriend refusing to leave at harassing him. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 36 years, blonde shirt, green pants. It's still posted at 5 RD 1324.
Big Brother is watching, yes. So that's really what it is. And these law enforcement agencies allow these folks to just put this up because we didn't vote to put it up. They just put it up. And then what they do is they use that database to their advantage. So if they're looking for a certain car, like the black Jaguar we were looking for and just ran, it would say, hey, bing, it just pinged over on Wilshire and La Cienega right now. Filled with 5 folks. Alerts the local guys that are that close, and boom. Next thing you know, they're following you. They're on your ass.
Here's a female Hispanic one. Comes for additional code center 519 or 2237.
In fact, in England, a lot of guys go around in hoodies and masks and cut the poles down and damage the cameras. As soon as they put those cameras up, they cut the poles down.
How many suspects are outstanding?
You know, they literally go with little grinders. And 2 of them working right next to each other on the same, you know, across from each other on the same intersection, cutting them down.
Unit with 1 in custody, identify on it.
R4.
R4 has 1 suspect in custody.
Well, the problem is, Mad, it's already here. And Doesn't seem to matter to anybody who's in charge. Either way, you don't hear anybody talking about deflocking. Either way, either side.
I'm gonna be the incident
Notice that.
manager, for this
Okay?
metro team.
Notice that. But, yeah.
It's code 4, system wall, no, that's a trouble.
It's a dangerous tool in some senses because people can hack into it and use it to their advantage. Somebody who's stalking you can use it.
The fire station 3, approximately 1 to 200 subjects in front of the fire station, possible street takeovers. Go to the 121.
You know, so it is what it is. What can we do? What can I do?
To the rear 139 South Catalina. 3 people ran behind that residence to the ADU. Just on 15121.
Flock me? No, flock you. You can flock off, that's it.
Number 1 to 40 years, heavy such intent, no further description. Number 2 to 20, no further description. Law and further, go to incident 5125 RD 1969.
Flock this, I'm out.
4 males total, I believe, is what was in the car.
Uh-oh. Why are they on that frequency?
3702 Clifton Avenue. Subjects, 6 juveniles, 12 to 13 years old. 3 children between the ages of 5 or younger. Code 2 and 5127 RD 402. 877 Network Possible attempts to attend 8901 Dalton Avenue Free Hero Facility. Subject is the son of male, 20 years, 5'9", 5'10", 225 pounds, wearing black clothing, diagnosed with ADHD, psychosis, schizophrenia, and bipolar, having suicidal ideations. Code 75124 1233.
Oh, I think that's how I have to do it.
The tires both supposed to be being used.
20 going or 50 boy, come up to the DCC.
Any Ocean United Child Abuse Investigation, 8417 Blackburn Avenue, PH6, suspect, female, white, 40 years. Code 2, incident 5131, RD 722. Units go 41645, not present your street, no evidence of trouble.
Citywide, Crescent 3 citywide tax reserve, do you want to switch this over to 46, 47, or 49?
We were using 47. I believe we should probably stay with that. You want to check with the incident commander?
You want to tap my channel 47 is there if you want it. It's already reserved for you. Let's get everybody switched over to force.
You can flock this. Give me 1 second, because I'm trying to fix the link tree really fast. I think I figured out how I can do it. But I am dummy, man. Fucking very many stupids.
Citywide TAC 5, channel 47, toggle position A, citywide. Units code 4531 North Sierra Bonita.
Yeah, okay, great. Leave me alone. I don't want to start exploring. Just leave me alone. Let me do what I'm trying to fucking do here. Let me fucking edit. Can I fucking edit something? No. No? Okay, wallpaper. I don't want any of that. Links? No. That's what I want. The links. Yes. That is my links. Fuck. My links. That's what I want. Thank you. This is what I am wanting, man. Thank you very many times. You better toggle this. You better toggle this, man. You can toggle my nuts on top of your face.
2850 Roger.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Alright, let's do this. Okay. So, do I have to, like, save it? I don't think so. Let's go here.
Going up 50.
Yeah, 50, go ahead.
Going up 50, show myself an 040, code 6 on the backup for Metro.
See, I think this is the way it's supposed to. No? Is this what it is? Alright, so I think I fixed it. You guys can tell me if you click the link in there. Tell me if you takes you to the just the bottom link, the eBay store. Tell me if it takes you in. It should. It should be taking you to that Stizzor.
R20, R20.
Please do not donate using YouTube. Yeah, no. No, I'm not asking for donut. I just wanted you guys to click on the link tree and go to the bottom link and just click on that eBay store and tell me if it shows the eBay store.
Thing is, you're in progress. It's 1800 East Olympic Boulevard, 1800 East Olympic Boulevard, the 7-Eleven. Suspect is unknown, no further description. Armed with a machete. Code 3 incident 5150 1309. Unit handling identified.
A guy with a chete at fucking at 7-Eleven.
This look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see 9 a.m. in the corner that doesn't work?
Works? Okay, thank you,
Do
guys.
you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
That's it. Fuck you, my friend. Fuck you. Awesome. Yeah, I think what it is I had to renew my...
Units additional on your suspect. I have a citizen calling from 136 Kenmore. Possible suspect hiding in...
I had to, what do you call it? I had to renew my store. That's why they charged me $513 and relisted a bunch of shit that was already listed and paid for. Yeah, so. That's what happened. So the link went bad because that was the old store and I had to renew, and here we are renewed and paid up. So shit, yeah.
Canterbury Avenue, suspect is immediately approaching from the location in a white Dodge Ram. Male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years.
Shit, yeah.
The engine, possibly 390, code 2, incident 5138 and RD 1958.
Enjoy, Albert. Nice. It's always nice to get a couple deals on some sets, and you know you can get some good deals on sets. You know, I have a few sets. The only one I really like is the one I got for my birth year.
Off Main Street, Unit 519. The PR is having PR male 30 years, no self-harm at this time, no weapons. Code incident 5153, 145 modern common traditional.
You know, so.
Certificate.
I like that.
Ignition and lethal, favor with a red Mercedes, and a license plate, PCS to 4 vehicles. Suspect non Hispanic, tall, like complexion, black shirt is 398, code 5154, he's 451.
Yeah, cream corn, that's what it's supposed to show.
Fire department requesting a backup. 813 Lackney Avenue, 813 Lackney Avenue.
Dang.
Code 3 into 5163 RD 529.
The more outside in the bushes on the location.
Didn't flip.
Really tries further. Calling back.
Didn't flip. Huh.
Thanks, that's the unit of the overdose, 6 in Los Angeles. Code 2, incident 5161, RD154.
Thank you, Ozzy. Well, every year, Dana, it has to you have to renew it, because most people don't pay to be on eBay. I do, and the bigger sellers do, because we're listing so many items. It makes more sense to pay them $60 to get a listing fee down to a dime instead of a quarter, because if you're listing thousands and thousands of things, it all adds up pretty quickly. You'd see how quickly it adds up. You're going to save the money. So also they kind of help you out with things a little more since you're paying.
Response to Wilshire for incident 4955.
So yeah, so every year though you have to renew it, and that was the thing. That was the problem with it. And they did jack me for money, and then they gave it back, because I explained to them, like, these things are listed. You just delisted them and then relisted them. And had you told me, hey, we're going to relist these, I would have told you don't. I'll just take them off.
Unit found adult, 8437 Naylor Avenue. Subject is on 84th place from this location. Male, possibly Hispanic, 49 years, wearing a blue shirt, blue pants, Nike shoes. Code 4169, RD 1477.
And Goose, thank you for the business.
Any Pacific in a trespass suspect staring out Overland and National on the side of the Tanner Freeway westbound. Suspects are, number 1 is a male black, beyond colored clothing, number 2 a male white, black, all black clothing, numbers 3 and 4 is a male Hispanic. There's a pit bull with them. It's code 2 incident 5170 and RD 1405.
He does not see them hiding in a bush. He was monitoring via remote camera and just saw them run past there.
Creamy corn, no, I take any of the normal thin stock cards go through a scanner if they're not expensive cards. So a scanner is doing most of those. But anything that's thick, you can't put into a scanner unless it's like an overlay, overtop, or a overhead scanner, which I don't have. So all that I do with the phone. I just got one of those things off of Amazon where it's like a gooseneck, where it holds your phone over, like this, like at an angle. It comes with a clicker, so you don't touch the phone. Okay, you set the phone to the exact, size that you want. Okay, and I will have a clicker in my hand, and on the table I'll sit there and take a card, click, flip, click, flip, click, flip, and next thing you know, I've done 100 pictures in 10 minutes or less. Really fast and easy. It's got to streamline shit. Time is money.
Between 335 and 337 Bayview is code 3 incident 5175 and RD 525. Harvey and Hannah.
I can tell you honestly, I think we've made $300 back off those $100 of cards we bought. And I haven't listed any of the basketball cards, most of the football.
Possible kidnap just occurred. 19437 Plummer Street, 19437 Plummer Street, across the street in front of the Longhorn State House. Male heard screaming, was last seen in a silver sedan on Plummer towards Tampa. Code 3 and 5182 or D1764.
Right at the Longhorn Steakhouse before.
Suspect on the corner, suspect son, 16 years, gray Nike hooded sweatshirt, gray shorts, backpack, code 5178, RD, code 56.
Do I sleeve all of them, truth be told? Sleeve everything. Man, it won't stop. Man, it won't shut up for fucking 10 seconds. Yeah, I sleeve everything, truth be told. You must. Condition is everything with cards.
Any area that come in on Devonshire frequency for a possible kidnap just occurred. 19437 Plummer Street from the Longhorn Steakhouse.
How fast do I sell them? I mean, I don't know. Depends. If I'm running a sale, I'll sell more cards. If I'm not running a sale, I'll sell less. Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate you, Jackie. All right. What was I gonna show you? Oh, that's what I was gonna look at. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see. I'll tell you exactly here. Okay, so my 90-day total's really low right now because I hadn't run any sales and I didn't list some cards for a week because of the whole fiasco with redoing my store.
Suicide, second-hand info from California Highway Patrol, 1312 La Vida Terrace, code 3, incident 5188, RD1184. Northeast unit to handle identify, stand by for further.
Now, it doesn't show on here how many sales, does it?
Requesting a unit with a shield 526 South Main Street, 182 response.
Okay, so this month was a pretty slow month. I made less than $1,000, and normally we make about 3,000. Okay, I sold 316 cards. The last 90 days, I'm just under 6,000, which again is really low. Should be about 9-ish. But I'm at 6 with 1,571 sold. 1,571 sold.
Station is responding to 1312 La Vida Terrace. The second-hand info from CHP, unknown means no further. The caller is a male. There's no further on the caller. Additional to 5188.
Again, I sell a lot of small cards, so they sell pretty quickly. You know, anybody can afford my cards. I mean, I do have some big cards in there, sure. But most of my cards are lower end, small cards, more affordable stuff. So they sell quicker. You know what's funny is how many cards I sell Puerto Rico now. All baseball. But I sell so many baseball cards to Puerto Rico. Almost one a day, I'd say. No, if I had any Shohei autos, I would keep them, Big Lynn. Never hit one. I had plenty of tries with the Angels and always hit Chris Rodriguez, who was the other pitcher. Never hit Shohei. He was a really tough hit. Still is a tough pull now. You know, it's a tough pull now, so I'd like to have a Shohei auto, that's for sure. But it's to the point now where they're no less than 3,000. You're not touching real Shohei autos that came out of a pack for less than 3,000. You might find some person met him and got one, and they sold it. Maybe that. Don't spam click here. I'm glad Jesus loves me. Jesus loves everybody. It's a great thing, but please don't spam.
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, Special McLean, Shell gas station, suspect Malaysian, white shirt, blue pants, no red Nissan license, 9 Sam Robert Adam 550, 9 Sam Robert Adam 550, code 2 into 5197 ID 1918.
DUI.
He wants to self-harm with his handgun. Location of handgun at this time.
Time
This is in front of a taco stand, extremely 398. Code 2 incident 5194, details 65.
I can't keep up. Never mind.
Code 2 is at 5200 813
I have a Kobe auto. Yeah, I have a crazy story about that too. Like it was National Treasures.
Traffic unit, hit and run, misdemeanor, CPI involved at 3045 Crenshaw Boulevard, vehicle versus street. Suspect for last name running southbound Crenshaw towards Jefferson. The vehicle is a black Kia, no license plate. Suspects are 4 male, black, 17 to 21 years old. Number 1 a green sweatsuit, number 2 black sweater, gray sweatpants. Code 2 incident 5204 and RD 333.
Car into a tree. Yeah, people sell them to me. I buy them in bulk sometimes off Facebook Marketplace. Just depends. I used to do all kinds of breaks and I never sold the cards. I just put them in a room and like hoarded them. So now I'm getting rid of that hoard of cards. Now, am I selling all of them? No. I'm just like shaving the collection down. That's all.
Go ahead. Yes, the fishing is only 526 South Main.
Hospital that came out either on Catalina or Kenmore. Can you tell me the comments that call?
Yeah. So yeah, and I just like I said, the Shohei market has gone through the roof, you know. But the Kobe auto though, I mean, was crazy. So I was in a break of National Treasures, which is the best, most expensive shit that you can buy. Like 6,000 a box for like 10 cards, so it's $600 a card. So in a random team draw, I hit the Lakers, and at that time, the Lakers were really expensive because they had what's his name, not Jordan Farmer, but fuck, who was it? Russell, D'Angelo Russell. I'm pretty sure it was D'Angelo Russell. So he was like the big person everybody was chasing. So everybody wanted the Lakers. So this like whale would buy up all the teams. It's like, dude, I'll give you my 10 teams. He bought 10 teams to try to get the Lakers. And I bought one, and I got lucky and got them. So he hits me up and says, I'll give you all 10 of my teams for the Lakers. Damien, thank you so much. What card brands did you have a Shohei auto on it?
10 more. Topps
was what you'd really want. Panini, he doesn't sign for anymore. He's Topps exclusive now, Damien. He used to be in like a 2018, 2019, somewhere around there. He was in Panini Flawless. You could get his autos in there, but that's an unlicensed product. Thank you, Damien. Huh? But you can't do that anymore. He's Topps exclusive now. So anyway. Oh damn! Victim of a GTA. They stole his car.
Where is my automobile?
Off-duty cop got his shit took. Dang! Hopefully his gun wasn't in there. Probably was. Yeah, it's a lot of trash cards now. Oh, so anyways, so I tell him no. And, of course, one of his teams hits a logo man. Which, if you don't know, they're one-of-one cards. And every player has the Jerry West logo on their jersey. So they cut that entire logo out and put it in a card. And there's only one. And, of course, and I want to say it was like Chris Middleton. It wasn't a great player. But regardless, anybody who's a one-of-one logo man card, it's $600-700. And at the time, I said, no, I'm going to keep it. And luckily, I hit a Kobe auto. At that time, Kobe autos were $300. He was alive. But the cool thing about this card is it's an on-card auto. Meaning Kobe Bryant, had to actually touch the card and pick it up and sign it, versus a sticker auto, which is a whole bunch of stickers sent to him. He signs the stickers, and then somebody slaps the sticker on the card. You know what I mean? Which people don't like. People like the on-card autos. They look nicer, and, they're just nicer all the way around. So now that card is probably $3,000 if I had to guess. $3,000 for that auto. Moral of the story is, you lose out then, and I came back to win. The end. Yeah, I still have the card. I never sold it. So I'm saying those are the kind of cards that I'm keeping. I'm not selling that stuff ever. I'm guessing AXN's at that. Yeah, he's at the perimeter we're listening to. Koreatown. Yep. He's there.
Please go forward, 526 South Main Street, suspect in custody. Stanford unit shooting just occurred, 716 North Hoover Street, 716
So
North
busy.
Hoover Street, code 3 into 5239 RD 204.
Shooting off a Hoover. Yeah, he's definitely where we were listening.
One year, follow the channel, incident 5189.
Getting geared up. SWAT gear.
Central units, ambulance shooting, 5th and San Pedro, 5th and San Pedro. 50 at scene. No suspect information at this time. Code 3 incident 5238, RD 147. Central units, say handle, identify.
Back-to-back shootings.
Area clear on Rampart frequency, 760 North Hoover Street.
All right, post time for Fort. No, not rooftop Koreans.
30 years old, no shirt, blue pants, having a 5 PR and PR's 8-year-old son, making threats. Suspect is 390, no weapon seen. Code 2 incident 5249, RD 1823.
Bruce Smith, Hall of Famer. Won't stop.
2222 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 4, suspect Hispanic, 48 years old, 37 for description. Under comments, code 10-5241,
Fucker won't stop. See, it just sold the Max Holloway card.
Frequency for a possible shooting just occurred. 11263 Donna Lisa, please. Christian Donna Lisa, try it.
Won't stop. Call after call after call after call after call after call after call.
Domestic violence, 1546 West Martin Luther King. Suspect's child's father, male black, 28 years, white shirt, black sweatpants, black shoes. Code 2 incident 5244, RD 395.
Another ADW domestic. Can't even get a drop in. Can't even get a drop in. But it's not a crime wave, Damon.
Any area coming on Rampart frequency 760 North Hoover for shooting just occurred.
Jesus Christ. Jason Williams, nothing, Dan. But funny enough as it is, Dan, you know, I saw the Ray Caruth rookie today. And I want to tell you, that's 2 in a week that I've sold. And both of those Ray Caruth rookies came from that box of cards we bought for $100. Or boxes of cards. Yes, Ray Caruth, the guy who disposed of his girlfriend into a trunk while Walt's playing for the Panthers. Found him in a trunk, hiding. Yeah, there was a whole lot to that story. Still in jail, I believe. SWAT team. Won't stop.
Units of block southbound 5th at San Pedro and northbound 6th in San Pedro. I'm requesting additional units for a crime scene at 5th and 8th.
All right, it's time for
round 4.
I smoked it before.
Well, that figures.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Any Rampart unit better resist occurred 1827 West 6th Street. Suspect male Hispanic, blue and yellow flannel shirt, code 2 incident 5262 or D247.
Yeah, just don't stop. That's funny when people get angry with me. They say, man, it's not a crime wave, man. Why are you saying that? It's not true. And then they wonder why you call the cops. They take fucking 2 hours to get to your house. That's why. Because it won't shut the fuck up. And as fast as they get something done, 2 more calls just came in by the time they got that one done. So the plate just gets stacked up.
West B68 requesting 4 to 5 units, code 3 to 5th and San Pedro.
Yep. McGregor hasn't fought in 5 years?
For CCC.
And that is a long time. How long has it been since Holloway fought? Yeah, he seems like he's in good shape. You know, I'm sure he spars and keeps himself in shape, but that's a long time to not fight, though.
Western at the 7-Eleven. Parker is 3 to 4 male Hispanics, all white clothing. Go to incident 5267 and RD 2083.
Yeah, 5 years to be out the game is a lot. Is a lot. I don't think any sports star can go in baseball, football, or any sport and just come back after a 5-year stint missing. I don't think that's happened. What's up, Gene?
Air 16, switch over to your Hollywood frequency for an air unit request. Say possible suspect, male black, no shirt, shorts, southbound San Pedro.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Gene. I think there was a shooting over on Broadway there, which is on the other side of the 110. Runs parallel to it on the east side. Parallel. You got Flower and Fig that run on the west side. And then you got Broadway on the east. My posse's on Broadway. My posse's on Broadway.
My posse's on Broadway.
3192 Doña Marta Drive, 3192 Doña Marta Drive. 5 minutes ago, Susan Suffer, followed by a loud V8 engine. Driving away, highway to speed towards Mulholland. Code 3 incident by 274, RD 1590.
Drive-by shooting.
East 17 and Wilford check. 3600 West 63rd Street. Subject is a male, white, 68 years, tall, thin build. Code to incident 5272 RD 1241. Tech Rocker.
I bet, Nunya. I bet. Yeah, I couldn't be in the restaurant business. It was just like that when I told you. Remember, I worked one night as a dishwasher for my friend who was opening a restaurant. The dishwasher called in sick the night he's opening his restaurant. He needed someone to help him. I said, fuck it. That was a mistake. As fast as I wash those things,
Northbound traffic 7th and San Pedro and westbound 5th from Crocker.
I was so like sweaty and hot, and as fast as I could wash those dishes, there was a stack more. You were never done. Like you really just had to pace yourself, but you couldn't go slow. You had to go fast to get the next plates out.
2 male. 145 requesting backup air. Supervisor 710 San Pedro, possible shooting suspect.
There it is, 7th and San Pedro. Thank you, Barry.
I don't have your phone number.
Well, that's true. Truth be told, it's also, you know, when it comes to fighting, you just got to get caught with one. Anyone can get caught with a punch or a kick to the head. It happens, or a knee to the face. It happens.
Audience code 4, 7th and San Pedro, possible shooting suspect in custody.
Oh, thanks, Livo. Yeah, I felt bad for him. And I mean, boy, dude, that was a hell of a workout. They really earn their money, dishwashers. I'll tell you that. They really fucking do. Shit's way too high. I could never do that every day. No way. No way. No way.
Traffic units, LS traffic, 2024 and a half West Boulevard. 2024 and a half West Boulevard is code for incident 5276 and 8336.
Car wreck. Won't stop.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, DPI involved. Crenshaw Jefferson, code 3, incident 5280 RD 333.
Back to back. Back to back wrecks. I'd much rather do car detailing, which is hot and sweaty and rough work too.
Possible ADW suspect just at 4th and 4th Avenue and 25th Street. So for the last being on 25th Street towards 5th Avenue. Suspect is a male, black, blue shirt, no pants, possibly armed with a black handgun. Wonder for additional code 2 incident 5284 and RG 314.
2995 Arroyo. Suspect's a male white, 30 40 years, wearing a pirate hat, black shirt, khaki shorts. Code 2, incident 5286, RD1601.
So what is that? You have to lay 100. You have to lay 190 to win 100.
Northbound traffic, San Pedro and 6. Let's go for 760 North Hoover, over against the shooting.
How many beaches are closed? Why would beaches be closed tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow?
They're now 9800 South Laurel Street. Occurred 20 minutes ago. Suspects 15 males, female, juveniles throwing eggs at passing vehicles.
Oh.
Code 27529
Egg in cars. Bro. That was the only thing good about egg prices going up so high. Fools weren't egging no more. It's too expensive. But damn, that's crazy. Fucking up that car paint. That shell.
Based on who they have in custody, the plan's going to be 1110 and Gruss 1316, and K96 will be the backside on Catalina for right now. After I'll give you any further time.
So I'm saying, Femino, it was fucking hot. It was rough. That was one night. I was done after one and done, homie. But I mean, not that I was gonna come back. Like I said, it was for my friend and he's opened his restaurant. But they really, I got a new respect for dishwashers. I'll tell you that.
They're gonna have to deal with working some logistics out. I told them about that, but we'll push that after we deal with.
They earn their cash. They earn their cash.
Okay.
Oh, Anthony, it's your birthday, Anthony! Fucking Anthony!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Anthony! Happy birthday, Aunt. I feel like at the older ages that I'm getting now, I just want a nice dinner for birthday. That's it. If I could get a nice dinner for my birthday, I think I did good. That's it. Just a nice, dinner salad, main course, maybe even a little appetizer. I don't know. Maybe a lemonade or something spicy to drink like that. I don't know. What are my thoughts on gambling apps? I think that you shouldn't do it ever. Why? Because it makes gambling too easy. Truth be told. The good thing about having Vegas in the desert is that for even people in California, most of us, depending on where you live, you're going to have to travel 3 to 4 to maybe even 5 hours to get there. Right? And even the Indian casinos, they're an hour and a half, 2 hours away too, depending on which one you're going to.
Sending a unit coming on Southwest frequency for an ADW suspect 4th Ave and 25th Street.
So it's like getting out and going and enjoying the world and being social and enjoying the ambiance of being in the casino.
Unit missing children, 4432 Aurora Street. Subject number 1 is a son of a Korean Hispanic, 13 years, wrestling wearing a black shirt. Subject number 2 is a female, Korean Hispanic.
Popper's pie.
Code 27530 RDS 1367.
Like this, like I was.
You guys upload the K9 announcement app both in English and Spanish, and after you
There's the K9, and they're gonna do it right now.
CP, shop number 0 and location.
Alright, so. So it's about getting out and doing it. You don't go onto TVG and bet on horses. You don't do that. You go to the horse track. You enjoy the beautiful track. You enjoy the beautiful horses. Enjoy a nice hot sandwich or something there that they make, or a beer if that's what you like. That's what you do. And you enjoy the day. You don't go there every day. We don't go on the app. That's how I do it. I tell you, I like to gamble here and there. But, I mean, again, I haven't been to Vegas in 3 years at least. I was just talking to my friend last night, Rafi, who's living there. And I think it's been over 3 years since I've been there. About 3 years, at least, since I've been to Vegas. Now, I did go to Tahoe. But I didn't know we were really doing that, and we only there for the day. We were in Tahoe for 24 hours, just overnight, and then left in the morning. So it's about getting out and doing it versus gambling on an app. It's too easy. And what you need to realize, what you, if you may not have, which I'm sure you probably have, is the more you gamble, the less you're going to win. Chances are you're going to lose. So, that's why I always say when you hit something, you hit and run, like I did. I showed you. Did I put a little back? Sure. You'll chase a little bit, put a little back, but you take that chunk and run with it. That's what you do. And then you go home and you pay bills with it. So you help catch up in life. You don't take it and then go put it in your DraftKings account and then blow it. Don't do that. Pasadena Tina, thank you for another one. Sheesh. Let's go. Nice dono.
Impressive.
Let's go, Tina. Thank you. I appreciate you. So that's just the way I look at it. You do you. I don't ever tell anybody how to spend their money or live their life. You're just, the more you play, the more you're going to lose with gambling. That's just pure numbers. The house, there's the saying, the house always wins. Yes. And things like bookies always win because they're playing off the juice. Win or lose, they win. Okay, win or lose, they're always winning. They might have a week where they get beat a little bad, but okay, it doesn't matter. The next 4 weeks will take care of them. Especially when there's World Cup and all kinds of stuff going on. Yeah. Let's wait till college football starts. That's the biggest betting season.
2416 Street, 2416 Street, per reporting possible shooting of further
But I'm pretty sure college football is right around the corner here.
Southeast United Steelers family dispute at 3347 2nd Street is now a citizen holding battery suspect. Pierre called back device suspect is attempting to fight family members. Parents are holding him now. Now proceeding to about 249 RD 1823.
Family fight.
It's a family affair.
Cardboard. Yeah, I mean, but at least, you know, I always say, you know, smoke. People say, oh, Damon, that opening packs or boxes is gambling. Sure is. But I've explained to people many times the difference. If I pull that slot machine and I put my 100 in there and it loses, we're done. If I put $100 on the Cubs tomorrow and they lose, I'm done. That's it. There's no coming back. That money's pissed into the wind. But if I buy a $100 box, which you can't really find anymore, but let's just say you bought a $100 box and only got $10 worth of cards. Car wreck. Okay, I only got $10 worth of cards. Sometimes one of those $2 or $5 cards that you got in that $10 worth of cards ends up being a $100 card.
Okay, Robert.
Okay, it happens almost every year. There's somebody who has a breakout year in one of the four sports. Cal Raleigh was like one of the big ones last year. His cards went from nothing. Nobody cared. Why? Because everybody wanted Julio Rodriguez when you got the Mariners. You didn't care about Cal Raleigh. Nobody gave a shit about the big dumper. And all of a sudden his cards went through the roof. So even though I didn't hit Rodriguez and I got a 90% loss, I hit some Cal Raleigh, and then I sold the Cal Raleigh a year later and made $60 back or $50 back. You know what I mean? And there's no making anything back with betting straight up. But there's the other side to that coin where no work. I win, my money's in my account right away. Boom. I don't have to deal with eBay. I don't have to ship. All the Is that a suspect right there? That's what I'm saying, NorCal. Yes. They live off the VIG. The juice, as they call it. The juice, which is the VIG. That's what I was saying just earlier. Win or lose, they're always winning. Now, again, I know some friends that were bookies. Their dad were bookies here. And, they'd get creamed one week. You know what I mean? The impossible would happen, an upset. Everybody would have bet that way, and they get creamed kind of for a week. But every other week, they're creaming you.
Are you able to grab maybe some of the bodies pulling up right now?
So, and the more the more you bet,
Okay, right.
odds are you're gonna lose. Can't win forever. So that's all I say. That's just some realness. Stay away from the apps. It's too easy. Gambling is supposed to be something like of leisure and fun. It's not something you do repetitively every day. I don't know too many professional gamblers doing well. Sure, they're telling you they are, but you seeing that on TikTok and shit. You don't see it's a rented Lamborghini. They don't have much credit. They have an old bankruptcy.
Information only on a drunk
Good.
driver last seen exiting Academy Road from the southbound 110 freeway. Suspect vehicle a gray Jeep Renegade, a license 9 King Robert William 307, 9 King Robert William 307. Suspect's a Uber driver, male black,
It
34
is
years.
B-Perk.
Information on incident
Well,
5324.
B-Perk, it's you got to remember, I think it's more market manipulation than volatility. Sure, there's other factors, and it's not to every player either. It's certain players, certain cards, certain things. But yes, I mean, that's why people open cards. They rip and flip. They'll just buy cards, rip them, and sell them. Be first to market. You'd be surprised on how many people sell a $20 card that ends up being $1 a week later. Everybody thought it was rare because you were the first one who put one up. First to market, man. Money. So, a lot of ins and outs, right? And you have fake sales, you have people that are shill bidding, you have people that are money laundering, drug money, buying cards, flipping it, and kind of cleaning, washing their money. There's a lot to cards. Don't trip. Billions with a B being made every year.
Battery domestic violence, 3711 Baldwin Street, and unit 604, code 2 incident 5333 8424.
That's what I'm saying. Truth be told, never ends up good. And yes, they'll steal and lose friends and family members over betting. It becomes a sickness. And it's it's really not about the money. It's just about the chase, the thrill of actually winning the money. You know what I mean? It's the thrill of the thrill of the chase. Because people like that, they don't care if they win 10,000, and that's why I was telling you, when you become so wealthy. So wealthy, or you start gambling so many big amounts, like money loses its luster. And do you care that you won 10 grand? No. You care when you win 100 grand, but not 10. 10's, I might as well have won a grand. Big deal. Especially if I'm a a fucking millionaire, multi-millionaire, or billionaire. That's 10,000 a hand, I'm betting.
69 North Vermont Avenue, apartment 407. Monitor Cummins for direct commissary hit for the
Whoa.
Custom incident 5338 and RD 1163.
You see the dog? That dog jumped. Just jumped off the fucking door of that truck. Hold on. God damn it. Why is Hammer on there? Watch the dog. Just watch the dog. Bro's excited. Bro just face planted. He jumped on the... Did you see it? Like he was almost to the glass, and then he straight face planted coming down. You could tell he's young. He's young and hungry, this little dog. He's a pup. Uh-huh. That's a young little... Looks like a Malinois. This dude's ready to get him. You know he's gonna bite even harder. I still remember that the cry of that homeboy was getting bit in his fucking thigh, right next to his balls, by that fucking police dog. I mean, they told him it's gonna find you. I just remember. Never heard a dude scream like that. Like, man. I mean, I guess I'd be doing it too. So close to my balls. Oh my God, dude. They'll fuck you up. And that's the problem. Sometimes they pull them back and they don't stop. Like, they don't stop. They have a hard time getting them to stop. You know what I mean? They're really into their job, let's just say. And because they're an animal, they're not getting no reprimand. Man, he bit me really hard. It's a dog. It's what the dog's gonna do. You know what I mean? If Officer Jones does it, Officer Jones, man, why was you so rough, man? Oh, you get suspended for a week. Getting in trouble. The dog just get away with it. The dog don't care. It's just like the honey badger. You don't care if you're tall, small, whatever. It don't matter. It's gonna fuck you up. You don't mind being bitten. You would by a dog. That dog's fucking... That's gonna fuck you up. It's gonna puncture you.
Just note down additional announcements.
Who has an E $5 cat? I'll trade it for $5. He's mean. Where is it? You can have him for $5. But the problem is I want the 5 up front, and there's no trade backs. When he starts acting all goofy around your house and then chasing you, no trade backs. Don't bring him back.
40 years old in the dark Jeep Wrangler, code 20552 or D2024.
Don't bring him back. No, I love dogs. Dogs are great. I'd like to have a dog, but I still want to travel, and it's hard enough to find, somebody. I don't want to have to bug my mom to watch Dinks, and even so, like, leaving him so long. I could never, go on tour with Stefan again like I used to. It's 45 days at least. Maybe even 50, 60. You're going to be gone. So if I was gone for 2 months, I'm pretty sure Stinks would, like, forget about me. Like, he wouldn't even know who I was anymore. Look at him. I'm too many names. Look at his face. That's a sweet dog. Fucking love him. I love you. I want Ruger. I'd love to have a dog like Ruger. Oh, just a sweet dog. Loves his dad. Loves hanging out in the car. Quiet, not loud and yappy every 2 fucking seconds. Just calm, cool, and collected. Someone comes up, he's fucking like this. I mean, he looks so sweet, but I guarantee you, someone comes crazy to that window, you're gonna see him nut up real quick. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. That dog has gotten vicious like that. I saw it. Someone approached him and Jacob, and they were like, no, no, no. He was like, I ain't gonna have none of that. And he's fast as fuck. You don't want him to chase you either. There's times where he lets him out and he just says go, and Jacob's following him in the truck, and he's fucking digging into the ground like a fucking greyhound. Just, dude, he's doing like 25 miles an hour, and he's still gaining. He's taking off on the truck. He's just running like a crazy cheetah until he just runs it out. That's it. He's done. Guess it's just like a ball of energy. You know what I mean? Got to get rid of that energy. Got that 50 RS there, yep. Yeah, Stink's got the 50 treats there. Fat boy, that's all he be doing. Be eating treats all day. And food. There he is, he just walked in right now. Get him in here. Oh, let's get a better shot of him. That's not so great though. I know he's there, so you can see it. It's just he's here, as you can see, in the shade of me, so he doesn't have to be in the light. Go to the light, Carrie Ann. Go to the light. I haven't seen that movie in forever, Poltergeist. That one tripped me out. That was a pretty trippy movie. Go to the light, Carrie Ann. Alright. Post time for 5. Oh, stinky cat. He's a stinky rat. Little stinky cat. Hey, that's all I got left in here? Thanks. Good thing you was in here. Dang. Gotta go get some more out of the other fridge. I just remember the steak moving, and it was gross seeing those worms on the steak. Ugh. Didn't want steak for a while after that. Strange movie, Poltergeist, but it was popular. It was, like it or not. Creepy movie, yeah. Kitsy, this is the ending of the following or the pursuit. Remember they were tracking a car. They put a tracking device on, a Jaguar with 5 guys in it. Not the hamburgers. Anyways, they followed them enough to where they knew they were being followed. Then the pursuit ensued. They pulled into Koreatown over here. They foot bailed. They believe they're there, behind this building. So what we have is a good old perimeter set up.
Losing valuable time. Set up a dragnet. Close the whole area. Hurry!
Okay. I don't know if they stole Pee-wee's bike, but yeah, they were wanted for something. They got out and foot bailed. I believe they got 1 or 2 in custody, but there was 5 total in the car, so we're looking for quite a few. They've done the call-outs via air unit and the ground in English and in Spanish. So usually they give them a little time. They'll do that a few times, and then they'll let the canine in, and they start doing the ground search. While the air unit, again, from above, is continuing to look, you know, on his FLIR system, I'm assuming, to see if he's got any heat sources. But I mean, again, he's stuck in a complex here. I don't know much of what you're going to see. It's tough to see, I bet. And all the heat, you'll see a ton of heat source within those walls, I would bet. All the people livings, all the human beings living in their houses, just minding their own fucking business. So that's where we're at right now. Straight up perimeter, straight up perimeter. And Jacob's getting something, I believe, to drink, I guess, at the store. Getting that gozing. Without nosing. Hopefully he's getting a pup cup for Roogs. I like watching the dogs eat those pup cups. They fucking love them, bro. They snatch them out of the hands of these people that are serving them. It's funny how these dogs just know. They're so smart. As soon as they get it, they recognize, hey, this is the place where the goodness is. Oh, Daddy, we going to get that goodness. Mommy, yes, we is. Oh, we got a felony? Woo-hoo. We got felons. We've got felons. Dang, this good. Hold on. Like this chick right here, you could like almost see up in her skirt or dress. Look at that shit. She was getting down. This dude was getting down on her. Yeah. You can almost see up in there, dog. I was perving out for a second while you guys had to watch this shit. Shit, I'm a perv. I guess they're closing right now. That's what it is. That's how they close. Everybody get the fuck up out of here. We don't give a fuck. Did you pay your bill? Get the fuck up out. We don't care if you're from Norway. Get your ass up out of here. I'm a flashlight you. Flashlight. Oh, Edgar don't want to leave. Bro got a sweet Edgar, dude. See, even now you got 20-plus-year-olds rolling Edgars. Is that where we're at right now? I thought it was just a young kid thing. We got older Edgars now. What does the board say? The Fuck Boys? Something the Fuck Boys. It's the name of the band. I can't fucking see what the top word says. I think they're just called the Fuck Boys. It's a cool band name. It's like the Shitty Beatles. Are they any good? No. Oh, so it's not just a clever name. Oh, the Shitty Beatles. Fuck, Ringo. I seen Ringo. It was like, what was he, 85? He had his birthday the other day. Boy, oh boy, they got the whole Just for Men kit and all that. Bro doesn't look like a day over 60. Maybe I just need to start doing the Just for Men kit, spray painting my hair and face.
Officer holding 8 to 11 suspect, 670 Western. At the route, suspect is a female, black, 30 to 35 years, black clothing. Weapon used was groceries. It's code 2
Wait.
5393 RD 2033.
Wait. He was assaulted with groceries? Did I hear that right?
Any other opinion? Officer holding 8 to 11 suspect, 670
Robbery.
Western. At the route, suspect is a female, black, 30 to 35 years, black clothing. Weapon used was groceries. It's code 2 incident 5393 RD 2033.
Okay, so they're holding a robbery suspect at Ralph's, which is a supermarket. She robbed them of some groceries, but then she assaulted them with groceries. I'm guessing she swung the bag? I mean, fuck. You know what I mean? You know? I want to hear it one more time.
Officer holding 8 to 11 suspect, 6
Robbery.
Western.
At the row, suspect is a female, black, 30 to 35 years, black clothing. Weapon used was groceries. It's code 2 incident 5393 RD 2033.
All right, so a female black at Ralph's who robbed them for some groceries and then assaulted them with said groceries. Shit, yeah. You better give it here. Better give it here. Fuck you talking about? Well, you know, it doesn't have to be armed. It could be strong arm robbery, you know. Like they're, you know, you're stealing shit. They're trying to take it back from you and you snatch it back from them. You're technically robbing them. So, and strong arm at that, right? You're overpowering them with your muscle versus a weapon, right? The weapon is fear at that point. Fear. Uh-oh, what will happen? We go in the bushes? Is we taking a pee-pee in the bush? We're talking about Willis. We're talking about the last call. We had a shoplifter at Ralph's. You know, and I'm glad they're taking care of that because, again, shoplifters make us pay more. That's why our groceries are a lot, because of the shoplifters as well. It's one of the problems. Right, he figures that out.
Suspect vehicles a silver Lexus sedan, unknown plate, suspect now Hispanic, 40 years, left 7 hours ago, wearing no shirt, white pants, code 2 incident 540
Man, are they still doing the DUI checkpoint right now? What time is it? 11:49. I mean, it makes sense because you figure everybody hasn't even gone to the club, much less left the club. Oh. Hold on. They got a couple here. Hold on. These guys. One on a gurney coming out. So we got one ding dong on a gurney, one Edgar on a gurney. Got another one right here. There's two. We had 5, so I don't know. And we know we had some in custody already. Might have been 1 or 2 already in custody, so maybe we're down to 1 more left. Shit, yeah.
Rampart unit shooting to skirt Normandy and Rosewood. On Normandy between Clinton and Rosewood. We heard 5 gunshots. Unknown person screaming. Individuals running from location. Score 3, 5405, RT211. Represent identified.
Alright, another shooting just occurred.
Are you clear? Any area going to come on a Rampart for the C4 shoot just occurred, Normandy and Rosewood.
Anyone tell you that battery suspect right up in the turn for another Ralph. Unknown suspect, suspect 9 young zebra young 05. Suspect now white, marks 40 years, all black clothing. Physically assaulted on the code 2 exit 5408.
Party's over. That's it. Cancel Christmas. Yeah, they're still doing. Hold on. That dude's getting the fucking. He just blew the test right there. He's getting the fucking. Breathalyzer right now, the guy in the white t-shirt back there. Holy smokes. Do I think live police channel? I didn't know it was gone. I don't know what channel that is. So you'd have to ask them, Irene. And again, I'm a live police chase channel, and there's no chases, so that's probably why they're not live. I'm just wondering where they got the idea from. That's just what I'm wondering. All right, everybody, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 5.
Yoga fire. With that flame, I light up the cherry.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
That's when you have a gambling problem. What? When you use the apps, Kirk? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, just occurred 10459
My friend lost $5 grand. Credit card playing poker at Morongo in one night. Yeah, see, that's. Yeah. They love that, and I'm sure, you know, the Visa or MasterCard or Amex loves that. Everybody's a winner but him.
Had no visual suspects. Heard only
Right.
observes 2 possible individuals. Number 1, male Hispanic, wearing a white hooded sweater. Number 2, wearing a black hooded sweater, running from Clinton to running southbound Normandy from Clinton
No,
to
feminine.
Rosewood. Position on incident 5405.
Not unless there's a chase or something. We'll be on next Friday. Well, I might do Wednesday shows here just because we're not doing any LA City Council because they're off for a month.
Domestic violence, 425 North South New Hampshire Avenue, 425 South New Hampshire Avenue. Victim is female, white or female Hispanic, 20 to 30 years old, on the balcony, heard screaming. Code 3 incident 5414, RD 2026.
Pack, what was brought up on Stu living out the other morning? What, the fact that there's no chases, you're saying? Is that what Stu was talking about? Oh, Nunya, again, it's just like I said, it's to the point where it's more beneficial for me to work in the other room than this room.
Suspect male black, 32 years old, no clothing description. Code 2 incident 5417, RD 1822. Street takeover. Correction 50 vehicles, street takeover. Code 2 incident 5418, RD 181.
You know, eBay makes money at least, you know.
Area that's coming on Harbor frequency, Normandy and Rosewood for a shooting just occurred.
Without any doubt.
Area that's coming on Harbor frequency for a shooting just occurred. 1044 North Boulevard Boulevard.
Stand by. I got an officer that can put up with one of these.
Alright, so without a doubt, Goose, it would be a Porsche. Audis are not very reliable.
Unit screaming woman, 201 Southwest Lake Avenue, 201 Southwest Lake Avenue. Is that scene of a possible battery domestic violence? It's code 35419
Screaming lady. Well, Mark, I get that, but I can't just sit here to make, you know, $20 in 5 hours. And I could go in there and make $500. So that's just the difference.
Suspect are female, Hispanic, black clothing. They're in here with a gun, possibly related to the incident 5413. Code 3 incident 5422 RD 56.
And moreover, for the fact that there's no chases anymore. Like, the chases are just almost non-existent. The ones that are suck. There hasn't been any protests or any good protests, right? So that's all kind of gone by the wayside too. And thankfully, there has not been any crazy fires. But that's coming due to the season change here. No, I'm not breaking up with anybody. It has nothing to do with that. I'm still doing the show. It's just that, you know, again, before they were deeming my content harmful, it was a little easier, and, you know, you can make a little bit of ad revenue where it was, you know, financially and fiscally beneficial. Now, I mean, it's like it's pretty bad sometimes. So I'm okay with doing it once or twice a week, you know, but that's it. I can't be on here every day, nor would I want to be. Even if I was making a ton of money, I wouldn't want to be on here every day. I wouldn't. doesn't make it fun. Nothing you see every day is cool. Nothing. Nothing. It's boring every day. You see it every day, it gets boring. I don't care what it is. It gets boring. So the fact that it's not on every day makes it better. I promise. I promise.
Number 2, balls, glasses, black jacket, and uncolored pants. Monitor for additional code 275429 and RD 1322.
The fact that it's not here all the time makes you miss it.
560 Stanford Avenue, apartment 101, last name foot and to the rear of the location, suspect possible transient, unknown if male or female, spray, pepper spray, and appears doors, good to insert, best for 279150.
Wow.
072 for Lincoln Thompson, 072 2001 female using narco 390 with the child in the vehicle. It's code 2035431 RD 24.
Jack, I don't know if you've known anybody who's ever owned an Audi either. You should have a chat with them.
Use 5 tools in pursuit of a possible shooting suspect. Suspect no correction southbound Avalon, the west side of the street towards the op. Requesting a backup here, supervisor.
Yeah, they still got 2 more guys sitting here. And they're still standing in the street right there, but I don't see no cars going by. This is like this must be the back end of the lot. I mean, I see the chicks back there with the vest doing nothing.
Normandy and Rosewood, 5 to 6 gunshots heard. Here, there's a black Kia tinted windows towards Maple. Unknown if involved. Code 3 incident backward 30 RD211.
I'm figuring they've closed the checkpoint, and that's why they're just chatting over there. That's all I can think of.
Avalon and op. Suspect in custody. Units responding. Canvas for any victims.
Friends get boring if you see them too much. Yeah, I mean that's just how it is with lots of things. That's all I say. It's better that way, that it's not on all the time. And trust me, we wouldn't be having any problems if there were chases going on too. Chases just have been going on. After they, created that flight restriction, you see how many chases are within that box or around that box. Got to tell you everything you need to know.
Can you no further description? Code 2075437 RD 1267.
Yes, they are, Biko. Well, I'm getting personal taste, Jack.
Avalon and op. Justice and canvassing.
People that have money don't want to drive a Lexus because they know it's not a money car. People like to show their wealth off. Sign that I'm doing well. Especially in the town that I'm in. Go to Miami, right? Your Porsche says something about you. Especially if you're faking the funk and driving a Cayman. And I've got a Porsche. No, you've got a Barbie Porsche.
Ambulance shooting, 542 South Normandy Avenue. Code 3 incident 5421 RD 2027.
Same shooting.
Possibly related to George 15's incident at 5.
Oh, not necessarily.
05.
None. There's a lot of old turbo whale tails that are super expensive.
Code 3, incident 5439 RD 112.
The little 356s, a lot of those completely redone because of James Dean, him rolling them and all the, beautiful. Old money. But newer money's going to drive the GT2, GT3 RS. Erling Haaland has one. New money.
Neighbor suspect drove for 39 years. Additional code 2 incident 1 and RD 12, correction 212.
He's got an orange one, like a tangerine colored Porsche with a tangerine watch. Rolls the watch with the same car. I'm sure he's got many cars, but one of the ones he's got. So again, it's just, it's showing people that you do well. And it's also you enjoying your money. You can't die with it. Right? You can't take it with you. Nor do you want to just be a dummy and spend it crazy. So when obtain a certain levels in life, you splurge on yourself. So having to sit in traffic is now more enjoyable because I'm driving my $350,000 Porsche. Right? Wearing my AP watch that's 50 grand. That's life to some people. Not my life, but, you know, certain people, they've really made it. And not that it brings you any happiness. I don't think it brings them any happiness. Other than just the enjoyment of buying something they've wanted and using it. Nothing more than that, I would say. So while he's going to repositioning, we'll see what's going on here. I don't see them stopping any cars. I think they're done stopping cars for the night. I think it's just these. It also might be to the point where they got enough people where the cops are, the few cops they do have here are busy booking people. So they don't have any more cops to book anybody, so they then close down the checkpoint. So they're not doing paperwork all night. Porsche to you looks like a souped up Pacer. Oh, which one? There's lots of different ones. What's up, DGO? So, to each their own. Even a GT4 cab, obvious. Oh, has he got a buzz ball? Shit. Bro got the buzz ball, the grape buzz ball in the car. Oh boy, dude. Open container. That's never good. Oh boy. That's not good. I thought buzz balls were for kids anyways. What's this dude? Oh, fucking hunk. Old Gramps fucking got the buzzy. Made him pour it out. Interesting. Interesting.
Any demonstration of battery domestic balance 21340 Street in front of Holiday and Express Complete. Suspects, girlfriend, female, 37 years, number description. Code to incident 12 and already sent 252.
Alright, girl. Going.
Incident 48182.
Domestic chicks going crazy.
That girl is
That girl is poison. Never trust a big butt to smile. The double. Oh, there's different sizes, Norco? I didn't know. I thought they all just came one size and different flavors. Malt wine, is that what it is? See, I think that's our version of what we used to have called Cisco, which would be like blueberry and peach and all these fucking nasty flavors. But people would fucking eat them or drink them. I had friends that would drink Cisco's all the time and get fucked up. So I'm guessing it's like a new age Cisco, if I had to guess. Ain't nothing new. It's just wrapped in a different can or bottle. You know, and the kids like it because it's buzz and it's a cute little bottle. I bet. It's the same shit. That gross ass stuff, dude. Mad Dog 2020. Oof. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like bum stuff, like Thunderbird and Night Train and Mad Dog, where like you'd see the bums drinking that shit out here. You know, back in the day, when it was just a bum here or there, not like it is now, where they're everywhere. You know, I think fools were drinking Cisco's. It was a little more money, and also those clubs. And there was something else too. I'm trying to fucking remember. I can't quite remember. Uh-oh. Dang, I can fix her. Sheesh. I'll fix her. Hopefully she's not gonna get in trouble, but I have a feeling that's how they do it. Like put you on these chairs. These are the bad people chairs. Can't talk to each other and hook up. Can't get no dig. Let me get that dig. Boone's Farm. Yeah, that, again, that's more like the bums one. Colt 45 is malt liquor, though. You know, it was big. I mean, we'd drink that back in the day. But it was more like Mickey's, like, you know, Mickey Big Mouth. If you're gonna drink malt liquor, it was Mickey Big Mouth or Old E. Old English before it was charcoal filtered. Those were the better malt liquors. Now, Colt 45 wasn't so bad. But the other two I mentioned were way bigger sellers. People love, to this day, they still love Old E and Mickey Big Mouth. I bet that if we looked at who's the top sellers of malt liquor, they're definitely up there. Without a fucking doubt. Top tier, homie. St. Ides, yeah, but they, you know, yeah, Mickey's. Never heard of Mickey's? Mickey Big Mouth? Been around forever. It is a DOI checkpoint. It's in Bakersfield. Dad's gone live in Baco. Oh, his sign's not up. I just noticed. Took down his sign. Well, they do that here, but they put him on a bench here. You know, and they literally lock him to a bench. I guess Bakersfield does it a little different. If you notice, Cobb stays within between them, and then make sure they don't run off. Is that another car that just pulled in? No, they're here to say hi to Jacob. Oh, no, maybe not. Yep, 40s. Yep, and they had the little grenade bottles too. They look like little grenades. They'd make a 6-pack of Mickey's. Uh-oh, dead body in plain view.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
So yeah, you could straight get a 6-pack of Mickey's if you wanted. And that's a reason why they got their name, actually, because if you noticed on the little individual bottles, the 6-pack of bottle, or 6-pack of bottles, the opening, the top, was a wide mouth. So Mickey Big Mouth. That's what they'd call them. Mickey's Big Mouth. Big opening on the bottle. Better for flow. Uh-oh. Better for flow, you know. Uh-oh, they got the fucking wreckers here. They're gonna come take the cars. Not good, man. 2 cars fucking taken. Yeah. No pack. Nobody has. I don't think. Got the nice push button start, all that jazz. A nice Hyundai. Sucks.
Anyone cell unit, domestic violence, 5328 Newcastle, unit 31. Dial 8521 for entry. Suspect is a ex-boyfriend, male, Middle Eastern. No further description. Known to carry a handgun or weapon seen today. Code to incident 35 RD 1065.
Guy beating his wife. Love. She just beat the love right into her. What's up, cool whip? Did you say whip? Yes, I said whip. It's whip. Whip. Ah, yes, yes, it's good, it's good. What was the wildest thing that happened tonight? A chick that went into Ralph's, started to take some groceries, ended up robbing them for groceries and then assaulting them with said groceries. That might be one of the top ones. Just saying. Had to replay that one. Make sure I heard it right. Oh, what you doing, buddy? What you doing?
You kind of go back home. You guys want me to be really drunk until everything's clear.
Best album cover ever, yeah. What you doing? You doing me? Look at him right now. Look at him. Look at him just fall right on me. You big baby. I know what's happening right now. You want me to go and touch that Bailey, and then I'm gonna get Venus flytraps, and you're gonna bite and scratch me like yours always does. So I know, fat boy. I know what's happening. Yeah, you can smell my stinky feet. He said, "No, Dad, that stinks. You can have that back." Wise Space 7. I don't know. I ain't seen Wise Space 6 or any of the other first ones. So I ain't going back to watch all that, whatever that is. I ain't doing it. Ain't happening, man. I think XN's on the roll, stuck behind a fucking Waymo. Can do a Waymo count right now. Let's see, in the next 5 minutes. 12:19. See how many we see. Oh, there's 2 already. There's 2. One going the other way. He's stuck behind fucking 1. There's 2 right there. We're already 2 deep. Still got a few more minutes left in the challenge. That is a self-driving car, C-Death. So there's nobody driving it. It's Uber. So it picks you up wherever you need, wherever you're at, and takes you where you need to go. It's a way of eliminating Uber drivers. So that way, have the robot drive you. Welcome to the future. No, it's not illegal here. In fact, July 1st, 11 days ago, a law went into effect, finally, after using them for years already here, that if they get a ticket, they can be pulled over and ticketed with no driver.
Now, 3940 Nicolay Avenue. Suspect is a black Honda Civic, license state of Henry Ocean, Oceanora, David Adam. Suspect is a male Hispanic and Asian, 41 years, collar blue shirt, black track pants, slashing TR's tires with a knife. Go to 1051 or 836.
Damn, slashing his tires.
And for tire number 4, here we go.
Fucked up.
This has been so much fun. Listen to the air.
Dude, I'll be so pissed. I'll be so mad. So now, again, if they run a red light, they do something stupid, the cop can pull them over and give Waymo the ticket, essentially. So what's crazy is, though, okay, if they run 100 red lights, they just get 100 red tickets. I mean, after 2 or 3 red lights, I'm getting my license taken. I mean, so are you. I didn't ask for this shit. You didn't ask for this shit. We didn't. I don't ever remember a measure on the ballot talking about we want self-driving cars.
CPR's 30 black, 20 years, wearing a black jacket, black shoes. Attempting to fight security, code 2, incident 59, RP 1239.
Guy trying to fight Top Flight.
Located where? On Figueroa.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
The whole fucking world. All of it. Well, you say what you want, Ron. I don't care who wrote that fucking statistics. I'm sure it's the people that fucking own Waymo. or their friends. Oh yes, he'll run our study for us. Let me guess, they ran a self-audit. Everything checks out. The math is mathing. Everything's good here. Uh-oh, what do we got going on here? What is going on? What in the fuck is going on, bro? I don't know what is going on. China.
Northern unit, possible shootings has occurred. San Pedro 57.
There you
San
go,
Pedro
Wolf.
57. Subject male Hispanic, 17 years, no shirt. Code 3, is it 63 or 1372?
Well, they're in bed together because Google owns Alphabet Inc. I mean, Alphabet Inc. owns Google as well and YouTube. Okay, Alphabet Inc. Look them up. They also gave the most money to Kamala than any tech company during her little run. And they also own Waymo. So that's why we were laughing when they burned 3 of the Waymos, and that is their like voter base, their pals. But I guess they don't care because they have insurance on it, and I'm sure they'll defraud their insurance companies, probably, allegedly. So, yeah. It's all wrapped together. That's how they've been able to just do it without asking us. And I bet you it's the same thing with Flock. When you look into who owns actual Flock. I bet. Because we never asked to be fucking spied upon. And the worst part about it is it's one thing for LAPD or sheriff or CHP or whatever law enforcement agency to put up cameras. But that's not what's happening here. You have a separately, privately owned company who's just decided throughout our cities across this country to put up these cameras and spy on us and then allow law enforcement to tap into the database so they then can use it for their purposes. Oh, if you let me do it, you guys can use it. Oh, okay, great. Go ahead. They're doing all the work. We're getting all the benefit. I get it. Scratch, scratch. I get it. Scratch each other's back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the onion has got many layers to that one. Yes, Narcouts, I'm saying you can look. They're on the stock exchange. Yeah, I bet, Machine. I mean, I don't know. But I would, if you told me they owned Flock, I wouldn't shock me. Or one of their buddies that they're in bed with, you know, they work with, share technology with. You know. I'm guessing this is a robbery here. Sure, but we're still so close to that perimeter. You can see the helicopter over there from Koreatown.
1050 South Sunny Bridge 3 at the house under construction is code 2 incident
What's up, wise guy? How are you?
Agent Hoover is now in ambulance battery. Subject is a female, black range, sports top black shorts. Unknown location of suspects. Now put 2. Incident 66 RD 1248. Subject in Tommy Mystery 1708 East Century. Suspect is grandson, father, male, Hispanic, 390, green shirt, and shorts, jet, now unknown person, response to location, dark, mirror code 0173, or you can trace up.
Did they, Brian? Well, that's good news. Now, does that mean that when they cancel the contract, that they're just not going to use the database and it's still going to be up? Because I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. Or is it going to be where they remove the cameras? Because that's kind of what happened also with the cities. Individual cities, like the city of LA, put up a bunch of speed camera, like traffic cameras, red light cameras. And then they ended up taking a lot of them down. The cost was too costly. The maintenance, it was outweighing the benefit of the actual cameras. So they ended up scrapping them. Now you still do see them, but they're only like around train tracks or in like other cities that are unincorporated, They have their own, they're like Beverly Hills or whatever, Burbank. You might still see them there in those kinds of places. Small cities love that shit because it's just a way to get money. It's digging through the couch to get more coins. Quarter here, quarter there. Yeah. Ends up being millions of dollars at the end of the year. And the best part is you didn't have to hire anybody to do much for it other than to receive the monies.
1448 West 84th Street in the back house, male unknown, 23 years assaulted by multiple people.
Ooh.
Code 2, incident 0080 RD 1265.
You got jumped?
Sheesh!
Ain't that no fun no more.
Thankfully, having a Buffalo, suspect right now, 10216 Telford Avenue, suspect vehicle, 2011.
So you have a warrant, Ron.
If you want to find 31 years, 5'3", like complexion, blonde hair, green eyes, portrait tattoo on the left shoulder, code 2779 RD 1643.
Fucking Ron, you will go to court, Ron, and they will put handcuffs on. Oh, you're Ron QB? Please put your hands behind your back. You have 5 tickets. Piece of shit, Ron. GTA.
Where is my automobile?
Telling you, Ron, they ain't gonna like that. You got 5 tickets.
311 man and woman in the vehicle, Canterbury and Gaines. Suspect vehicle watch for the pickup. Suspect 1 male Hispanic. Suspect 2 female Hispanic. Code 2 incident 88 RD 1967.
They fucking in the pickup truck?
I'm just a stone cold
fucking
machine.
Are we gonna do it?
That's it. That's what I'm talking about.
Halves can't make a hole without a hole.
Ricky, put your hands on.
Back when we were teenagers, me and Lucy used to come parking behind the muffler shop all the time. There's not a lot of traffic. It's really dark. It's just a great place to bang. Look, we just came down here. We're sleeping.
You know exactly what we were doing here, and I don't know why you can't just fucking leave us alone.
Apparently now, I guess you can't bang behind the muffler shop.
You can't bang behind the muffler shop. No more. Your pickup truck. Okay?
Mention unit criminal death suspect there now, 14323 Coral Street. Suspect is Hispanic, 21 years, no shirt, red
Get
pants.
you some, kid.
Code 2 incident 89 and RD 1958.
Get you some. It's probably 2 young kids, too. 2 18-year-olds banging it out because they can't go to mom or dad's house. They don't live alone yet. Next thing you know, you get knocked up in a fucking Toyota Tacoma. Dang. Just saying. Getting the taco in the taco. Hey, they changed that to a Sinclair, huh? That was never a Sinclair. That was always like Chevron or something. I think it was a Chevron. Fucking Chevron.
The dogs have been opening up the street. If you have a
Daventry unit number is cutting
Ooh, stabbing.
20255 Virginia Street, 20255 Virginia Street, code 3 incident 94 RD 1781, standby for additional.
anybody else, if you have time, come to 6.
I got a stabbing.
Just like a knife. 1567, there's just no one to get to a suspect right now with 0934 Hesby Street. Suspect and pure suspect in front of the building. Suspect now Hispanic, navy blue jacket, black shirt, checkered pants. Code 3 incident 86, are you 1557?
GTA suspects.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Sid, don't touch my truck, son.
Can we open heavy Olympic unit, domestic violence, 1665 South Harvard Boulevard. Suspect is the ex-partner, female Hispanic, 48 years, no weapons. Code 2 92 2074, minor comments additional.
The ex-partner beating her lady.
712 West 107th Street, correction, 712 West 107th Street. So real left knee running westbound 107 towards Vermont. Suspect is the husband, no Hispanic, burgundy shirt, black pants, Code 3 incident 97 or 1841.
Another domestic. Husband's going crazy.
You are married to a coward.
Hold your position. I'm going to bring one of the detainees over to you. And then
What's up, Pete? Morning. You're just in time, Pete, for round 6.
Roger.
Jesus, busy.
This unit, 413
Burglar.
550 Simshaw, having a standby for additional. So 39399 coming.
All right. Well, as we stand by, it's time for
Round 6.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you? You're smoking them tweeds and everything.
Smoke.
And
I miss him,
away
man.
they go to a
He
good
was
beginning.
great.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you? You're smoking them tweeds and everything. Wearing the old clothes all half off your ass. What the hell's going on today? Huh? Tweeds. Oh.
Oh. I paid $20,000 for this house to hear no goddamn Public Enema. Oh, he was the best, dude.
Traffic units on the Shopping Century and Central Century. And Central Code 3 incident 101 or DHC 24. Self traffic and delay identified.
Another crash. Yeah.
272 South Main Street is a laundromat. EPR. Correction, see the victim, male, black, 14 years old, no shirt, gray shorts. Minor calls for additional code incident 9996 at 1354.
But he was also the neighbor in.
No other units, 5867, 5867, GTA suspect right now is now citizen holding GTA suspect 10934 Hesby Street. Pierce husband is wearing a black shirt, gray shorts, additional incident 86.
Nice. They're holding the GTA suspect, waiting for the cops to come. Nice. They caught him. Shout out to them. Yeah, he was the neighbor in House Party, the original House Party movie. He was the one that lived next to Play. He was pissed because he had the party.
144 North Mount Avenue. Suspect is to the rear of the property in the garage. That's 10102 RD 2011.
He was trying to sleep. He was screaming at all the kids as they were walking in. He was fucking perving out on all the hot young chicks coming in that he thought were hot. Oh, yes, baby. You do have some nice ones. His wife's in bed right there listening to him. He's got the phone in his hand. He's calling 911 because they have a fucking party going next door. Oh, fuck. It's just such a great role. Yeah, we'll hit it, Pac. We'll hit it. That'll be the last one. That'll be last. Follow the drip. Follow the drip. That's it. Can't do no crimes. Well, that was a different guy though. Follow the drip was Kid's dad. That was I forget his name. Gosh, I can't remember his name. He was a great actor too, though. He was funny. Cause he was in Do the Right Thing too. He was he Sweet Dick Willie? I think he was Sweet Dick Willie in Do the Right Thing. Robin Harris, thank you, Mizzle. Robin Harris. Yeah, he passed. He was a great actor. He was funny. Good character actor there. I'll do it. The original house, for the first house party movie was a good one. Then they of course they did another one. It wasn't so great. Then they remade it, of course, and that was even worse. They remade it like, I don't know, 5-10 years ago, something like that. What's going on here with the Chipper Dipper News? Whew, got a nice little wreck on the 1TZ. Shout out to all my Chipper bros. He had crazy eyes. Yeah, his eyes were like a little bulgy. I'm from a town called Fresh Off a Cop's Ass. That's where I'm from. Mind your own goddamn business. The cops rolled. That might be a good little scene to rewatch.
Unit 415 group, 1450 West Temple Avenue in front of apartment 209. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic. Suspect number 2, male black, both wearing masks and all black clothing, being in our PR store. Code 2 116 RD238.
Hey, you come through my door with a mask, you won't. What's happening? Locked and loaded. We already ready. Fucking already ready. That way you don't got to get ready. If you're already ready. I don't want to watch House Party 2 but Jammy Jams. I'm good, man. Yeah, the first one was good. But I'm good on the sec. I'm good on that mess.
Unit 44 suspects are now Westwood and Wellworth behind the CDS and the LE suspects now Hispanic, backwards head, Mexico, Jersey, code 2 and SIB 119 RD3.
Steeler with a Mexico jersey on.
And all I've got, I had to steal.
Didn't say what he was stealing. Just said he was stealing.
Players code 4712 West 107th Street, suspect Joey.
Oh, he's gonna pull over and give us the overhead shot of what's going on with the record with it. Frisbee. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to know that this freeway right here that he's gonna show you is the very first freeway in your entire country.
10934 has the suspect.
The very first freeway in our entire country. So there's that. Whatever that does for you. Fear of a black hat. I don't remember that one, Pac. I do not. Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, so for second and Figueroa, Joey.
Alright, machine. Have a great night. Enjoy your weekend. See you on the next one. Stealing tortillas, so I don't have to. B just sent me a whole bunch. She sent me some and I didn't know what the fuck that was. I was like, bro, there's no way this is shirts. It's too heavy to be shirts. Can't be. Alright, he's at the smoke shop. He's armed with a bat. Fuck yeah.
Smoke.
I mean, he's hyped up. It's fucking All-Star fucking break soon. I'd be hyped up too. Just grab my bat. Just go on out. Alright, while he's getting going, we'll watch AXN Slowly Rollins and Baker's Feelings. I'm sorry. Dad's gone live. In Baker's Feelings. Baker Feelings. Baker Feelings. Baker Feelings. Yeah, you do. I mean, that or you're going to have to, like, literally have one egg, one piece of bacon, and, like, a spoonful of hash brown. That's all that's going to be able to fucking fit in there, you know? So you definitely need those bigger, better ones. The Dodgers win? Oh, yeah. The Dodgers. I wish they did, though. They got hammered tonight. They got hammered tonight. So only, what, 13 and a half games up on Arizona now. Only 13 and a half up. Dang, look at the green Lambo. Fucking Urus, okay. I seen you, dog. That Mantis Verde. Montes Verde. Who else thinks GTA 5? Let's look at the... Yeah, everybody up in arms with that new GTA game. Because they're not sending a physical copy. It's like, I guess, code only. Then the physical copies come out a week later or something. Yeah. Saw a short on a dude who was saying the same thing. He didn't like the physical. I mean, he didn't like the digital copies. Is there somebody in that lane? Dead? Nah. I don't think so. Dude, there could be right there under a sheet right there. I can't tell. Next to that cop car. I cannot tell. I'm guessing it's a part of that white car. Hopefully. Gonna drop at Thanksgiving. Yeah, I've never played any of those. So. I don't plan on buying it now. You bought 3 digital copies? That's crazy.
Shots fired, heard only 9
Wow.
Broadway, PR heard 67 gunshots, no further information. Code 2 incident 136 or the 1802.
Don't, yeah, they made over $1 billion already, apparently, in pre-orders. Something like that. Some crazy number.
Northbound Fletcher towards the 5 freeway. Suspect 1's nephew, male Hispanic, 20-30 years, wearing a black shirt, gray shorts. Suspect 2's husband, male Hispanic,
Already
39
made his
years,
money.
wearing a blue hat, black shirt, black shorts. Vehicle taken, a Chevy Silverado, Burgundy Chevy Silverado High Country, license 10462, married 4, 10462, married 4. Custody, code 2, incident 125, RD 1145.
GTA?
Where is my automobile?
So, yeah, don't be like the guy I saw today where he got his code for the game. He went right home and tried to put it in. It said error. So then he entered it again. It said error. He entered it one more time. It said error. And because he did that, apparently Sony locked his account for spamming a code. And what he didn't realize is the code only worked after midnight. That's when the release was. So you had to put it in after midnight. I don't know if the instructions were in there. So when midnight came, he couldn't play with that copy. So he had to go and get a physical copy to go home and play with on a secondary account until he got his account unlocked.
6509 Graves Avenue, fixed location occurred 20 minutes ago at Woburn, Van Owen, suspects are 2
So
miles
there's
an hour.
that.
Possibly on with a bad code 2 incident 13 RD 1037.
I guess if I expect you to know what time it is in midnight release and what time zone. Dad's gone live with the exclusive.
13 Fire Department requesting a backup 10131 Canoga Avenue 10131. Canoga Avenue on a belligerent suspect, no suspect description given. Script 3 and 0144 D 70.
He dreaming? He's dreaming right now. Stinks is dreaming.
Changes occurred 90th and Broadway, 90th and Broadway. 8 gunshots heard near the motorcycle side fired on a location code 3 and 10 0146 RD 1802.
Another shooting just occurred. It is a dead body? Is that what he's saying on his side? Yeah. So it does look a body. Yeah, it is a body. Fuck. All I can think of is they got out and were hit by a car. But it's weird because the car they're about to put on the flatbed doesn't look damaged. One would assume maybe they broke down and they got out and then somebody hit that car, you know what I mean? And I don't see another car. But I don't know, they could be underneath the bridge. I don't know. It's fucked up. Yeah, dangerous. That's why remember I was telling you earlier when we saw the car get pulled over and then they pulled over on the freeway and I said for everybody's sake, it's best to pull off. Yeah, that's why. Whoa, 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 fuck. So loud. Why is this? Dude, it's barely on and it sounds like that. Why is it so loud? Like, let me turn it down on this side. Let's try it again. It's a little better. Yeah. Streamers. Lots of them. Bro, look at that. Like 10 of them. Everybody's all TikTokers. That's all they do now. They probably get paid, and this is enough to get them paid. I got 1 million TikTok fans. Monkey see, monkey do. That's the world we live in, ladies and gents. So when you guys were talking to me about a certain channel, and I said it was funny where they got the idea, and that's what I'm saying. Monkey see, monkey do. Somebody has a good idea, they run with it, then there's 20 others doing the same fucking thing. The other ones will fall off sooner or later. They will. The cream will rise to the top, as they say. But, man, it's just sad that that's the world we live in. Not much originality. It's unfortunate. Yes, copycats. That's what I'm saying. No matter what you do in many industries. You bake cakes a certain way, all of a sudden everybody else is baking a cake the same way you're baking it, and you were the first to do it. They weren't smart enough to do it themselves. The first time. Another domestic. That's all I say. Just be original with it. And here you have it. I'm sure they see one person who goes out and does this, and now you have 20 or 30 or 50. And if they can make a few $100s, if not $1,000, $2,000 a month, who knows? It's more than they probably make working a small job.
Northeast Units 11A17, 11A17 on our trouble, 2630 Pepper Avenue, 2630 Pepper Avenue at Cypress Park. Code 0101660 1177.
Stupid kitty. You just, you know.
Smart mental illness, 1627 South Vermont, 1627 South Vermont, apartment 7. Suspect non-Hispanic, 26 years, 5'6", black shirt, gray pants, black pants. Located. Code 3101667 RD 2076.
Male mental illness?
Maybe I am insane. Maybe I am insane.
20 minutes ago at 20255 Parthenia. Suspect was on scene north on Oso. Suspect is a girlfriend. Sabrina Balthazar, female Hispanic, brown over brown, 5'5", 120 pounds, date of birth 11/21/1994. Weapon used was an 8-inch knife left at scene. Information on incident 94 D 1781.
She stabbed her boyfriend with an 8-inch knife and ran off. Oh, fuck. Ex-girlfriend straight stabbed her boyfriend with an 8-inch knife. Bro, I think you lucked out to get out of there. She's crazy. She's a crazy one.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Like, you know, you lucked out there, bro. I mean, you just got a stab wound. Hopefully you'll live. Because, bro, that's the kind that'll cut your cock off when you're sleeping one night. Or legit, like, drug you and then cut your cock off. Then you wake up and she'll tell you she threw your dick out the window while she was driving through the backwoods, and that you got to go find your dick. That's those kind of ones. So, sir, hopefully you're fine. Hopefully it was more of a slash than like a dig or a stick. Waymo.
And 3rd Street, 110 and 3rd Street on the overpass. Unknown person throwing items, possibly trash onto the freeway on this passing vehicles, code green 176 3131.
So as we stare at people on an overpass, we have people throwing trash on cars passing on the overpass. Yeah, that would make me want to pull down and get over there and just whoop your ass. You wanted attention, you got it. I've donated more to Damon on multiple accounts than any of you dorks. Laugh out loud. What's going on? What are we talking about, Barbara? What are we angry about? Everybody's having a good time. What's going on? Everybody's having a good... Oh, I thought was having a good time. I don't know what's going on.
15,
Armed with a bat. He's a little rat. He's got a bat. Oh, yeah. Gotta love the bats. Don't be a rat. Better use a bat. Don't use a rat. You've got a bat. Let's start just... I'm gonna quit doing this shit, guys. No more smoking scan. I'm just gonna make songs. That's it. I'm gonna make little fun songs and I'll put them out here and there. Either they'll like them or they won't. Probably won't. I think that's what I want to do. Don't worry, be happy. Why are you laughing? I'm being for real. It's for real. Oh, little stinky baby. I'm gonna go just like that. That way you don't have to do it and I can block your eyes. See, I was gonna block it like that for you. Yeah, see? That way you don't have to block it. Yeah, just like that. Hold on.
Oh, yes, conform Broadway College, no evidence of trouble.
Got one little like tooth out. Oh, bastard. Is that the tooth you bit me with? I bet it is. Flocking skin? Shit, yeah, I'm gonna start my own one. Y'all better be flocking around. Ooh, see, I'm telling you, bro, this chippies be hunting over here, bro, on the side streets. Getting all the peeps. No joke. I've quietly noticed that this. Look, there's another one right there. Did you see on the other side of the street? like right around this time. You know, clubs start getting done. Last calls in what? 38 minutes to last call. You have people start to walk over to their cars and had too much to drink and start driving, and yeah, they circle the neighborhood just looking or hunting. Still up, yep. Finish this bowl and snap one more and I'm done, son. I put in the work. Let's see what's going on here. Hopefully it's not a doer. Hopefully it ain't a doer. Have any of you guys seen the Sunrise Police Department on YouTube? They've got a Mustang like this white one in front of Jacob, but it's all black.
Suspect 619 Southwest Lake Avenue, Unit 403. 2 males and 1 female were in a physical altercation. No weapons involved. Security will direct. It's code 20191 246.
It's black. It's got exhaust. It's all tinted out, like really deep tint, and it's got a fucking a camera on the back.
11668 Irwin Street. So is a male. 01 and early 1526.
It's got like a GoPro camera.
Traffic units on this traffic pedestrian involved. So pull it and wind out. Code 3 incident 197 RD901 Valley traffic code 35 come back.
Someone just got hit by a car.
49 years on Broadway, no evidence of shooting.
So, yeah. And what it is?
Unit 1 suspect 15642 Lawson Street.
Child molest.
He's a sex offender with a record. He did 6 months in Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old.
Yeah, so there's that. So, yeah, this car is catching all kinds of people. Like, you can see the GoPro they're using. And he's driving, and cars will see him, and they think it's a black Mustang, and then they see it all blacked out. There's no lights. It's not black and white. So what do? Of course, it's another Mustang or a Camaro or a fucking Corvette or a Beamer. They blast right past him. He just flips the lights on and fucking pulls him over. This fucking Range Rover blew past him at 106 miles an hour. Oh, DUI. Check. Bro. Yeah, dude. It was wild. It's wild if you watch the videos. Oh, what's going on?
Unit, criminal threat suspect just 767
happened?
East 42nd Street. Suspect on scene, he's found from location that is a blue possible 2013 BMW 321 license plate. Suspect is a not Hispanic, like complexion 20 years, 5'11", 180, 190 pounds. He's put to incident 207 or 1344.
Well, I don't know if it's that. Live love. I don't say it's that. I just say it's not just me. It's the world. What everybody's doing. That's all I'm saying. It's more of a thing that you know, where it's everybody copying everything, kind of less originality in the world is kind of what I was getting at. Not me per se. Uh-oh. He didn't like that, so he thinks he's intoxicated. He has a sneaking suspicion if he's already asking him to do another test. If he didn't see the pupil bounce right there, he wouldn't be asking him to do this. But doesn't mean he's Dewey. Hopefully he gets past this, all good. Guys flocked. Yeah. I'm sure they got flock cameras over there. Hopefully they all get torn down. Every last one. I wouldn't make me cry. Seems like he's doing all right.
77 units, I'm at Terminal 680, 76th Street, 628 East 76th Street.
Turn wasn't so great, but
7 RD 1259.
you're supposed to hold your foot and then stationary turn, but I mean, his balance looks fine so far, anyway. Don't look mad to me. Oh, bad. Sorry, to me. I've seen way worse, that's for sure. Break up on this. Let me break up a little weed here, and then we'll do our final round. Final round.
Final round.
It's gonna be the jackpots. Jackpots. You know, it's funny. I still can't find that original slot machine. I really gotta find one with a better hopper. Like when I search slot machine drops, it's all new shit. I don't want a new. I want old.
ADW suspect 6 in the Whitmer at the scene of a TC. The gas station, 7-year-old black breakfast finding him throughout black sedan. Correction, yes, a black sedan versus a gray minivan. Black sedan was lacking westbound on 6 of the suspect's location. Go to spin 222 and 32 48.
You know, quarter drop. Ding, 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 ding. That's what I want. That's what I want. I didn't even see the other one. I didn't see his partner. Oh, they're just gonna give him right up in there. Give him the test. So we ain't gonna finesse with the test. Eat the rich. Okay. What happens when you eat the rich? And all these people. Then what? Who's gonna help give millions of people jobs? Right? Because usually those people are the ones that own businesses, right? For the most part. Or did at one time. Maybe they're, made a ton of money and they're just out of the game now. Enjoying their stacks. You know what I mean? It's usually the...
Robert.
9045 Corbin Avenue, 9045 Corbin Avenue, code 3 incident 228 RD 1764.
Find out how much money did they give.
Usually the people that I hear say eat the rich. Okay, how many times you gotta do it?
1677, 1677, suspect right now. 1315 Wagner Street, 815 Wagner Street, suspect, sister's boyfriend, last line, 33 years, the first person wants the knife. Code 2, correction, code 3 incident 227 RD 1621.
She got a knife, she about to stab her. Sheesh! Okay, so most of the people that I hear say eat the rich are usually underachievers. People that haven't done much. The more lower skilled folks in life. The people that want handouts. They don't really want to work, and they'd actually love that whole model of you'll own nothing and you'll love it. Like they'd love that. Just a car or a scooter they can use, a place to live where they don't pay for, no work, no productivity, but everything's free.
985-44 David 4. Vehicle is being tracked and is stationary at the location. There's a GPS inside the vehicle. Code 2 incident 233 RD 195. Any valley traffic in CPI traffic 10857 San Fernando Road in front of the black and white towing. Correction, vehicle is a black SUV.
That's the way I look at it.
Northbound lane hit fire hydrant and curb. Unknown with injuries, those time code
Just me.
2. Personal
experience from what I've seen. People that are hardworking, high skilled, I don't hear them saying those things. I really don't. Sure, would they like more money? Sure. Would they probably not want the CEO of the company they work at making so much and maybe have a little more bonus for all the workers? Sure, absolutely. But we could say that about everybody on this planet, on every, on every level. We all have the ability to start and do things ourselves, but most of the time we don't. I was just talking about this. The copycats of the world. They wait for somebody to have a great idea, they take it. Whether it's a product, a show, anything. That's what they do. Because it's easy. It's easy to take that idea and... But the execution is where they fail. Right? And because they're not dedicated from the beginning, otherwise they would have done it on their own from the jump, it'll never last. And that's with anything. Whether they're a painter, a baker. Oh man. It's fucked up.
No clothing description has lighter or torch. Tell me the side of the house. Code Houston 238 RD 1617.
Is attempting to light the side of the house on fire with a lighter. Did I hear that right? Awesome.
You on fire with gas.
With gas. Sucks. Not good, man. Oh, he was in the little Toyota.
185, additional on your GTA just occurred, 17th and Broadway. Correction on the vehicle. It was a 2024 white Ford Escape, license plate 98544 David 4, 98544 David 4. Additional incident 0233.
Barbara, we come in here though honestly to have a good time, not to fucking harass each other about politics. You know what I mean? I really don't care to hear constantly every third comment is yours about the same shit. We get it. You hate Israel. You hate Jews. We get it. We get it. We get it. They all got space lasers. We get it. Fuck. You're an anti-Semite. We get it. What else can we do for you, Barbara? What else can we fucking do for you? Yeah, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to do that. Put you on a little time out. You can come back in a little bit and you relax. We're here to have a good time. I don't need to see every third comment you spamming how much you hate an orange guy in Israel. We get it. Yes, all of them do, Jack, and they're all wealthy. And you know the same stories on and on. Same bullshit you get every day. That dog's a jumper. That dog was a jumper. I hate everybody equally, yes. Yes, I'm an equal opportunity employer. I don't like doing that. I don't want to silence anybody. But it's hard for me to read. People don't understand that. And then people are kind of angry. They donate money. Hey, I said something to you, and I understand that, and that's rude for me to not say thank you. But I can't see it because people are spamming. Every 2 seconds, it's a paragraph about the same shit for the last 20 minutes. So it's hard for me to read those things. Dude, look how many... Hold on a second. It's crazy to see how many of those guys... Look, there's like 20 of them there. Look at how many now. Look at how many. Maybe not 20, but at least like 12. Come on. So So that's all I'm saying. I don't want to silence anybody. I don't want to time anybody. I don't like doing those things. Right? But I just ask kindly because it makes it hard on me. I miss comments. I miss donos. It fucks the things up for me. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure you guys as a whole, nobody likes to see spam. No matter what it's about. Even if it's cute little pictures of stinks. We don't want to see that over and over again. Yeah, because I just timed her out.
Subject number 2, female, black, 15 years, brown shirt, black shorts. Code 2, incident 2630-119. Code 2, incident number 260-RD833.
What's the account?
Code 2, incident 268-RD1395.
I don't even see the other account. Just, I asked nicely. Steve-O's live. But I'm about to get off anyways here. I asked nicely. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Nobody cares.
Southeast Unit, 211 suspect just left.
Was it D-Spec?
Off Main Street at the laundromat.
I'm guessing.
Running westbound 92nd Street towards Broadway. Suspect still no black, wearing ski mask. Number 1 wearing a black hooded sweater. Number 2 wearing a gray hooded sweater. Subject number 2 armed with a gun. Subject victim, female, Hispanic, 40 years. Wearing a red sweater, blue jeans, copper taking jewelry. Code 2, incident 270 and RD 1802.
The southeast corner, Hoover and people in front of the Jack in the Box and dropped the knife.
I don't see it. It's odd. Don't see it. Yeah, I don't care. I don't see it.
Every is officer taking suspect into custody of Pico and Hoover.
That's weird. I don't see it. Where's Truther? Weird. Oh, I see it now.
Minus code 4, Pico and Hoover, suspect in custody. Unit. Purpose vehicles, Manchester and San Pedro, code 2 incident 274, April 68. There's going to be put for the air San Bernardino days. All units code 49045 Corbin Avenue.
Let me get some water. Bro, this is another one. Told you. Within a block or so away. Oh man, what's going on? CHP. Different driver. So that's it. I just asked nicely just to not spam. I let people talk about me. Just don't spam. Why is that such a hard deal? I don't care what you're talking about. And it's not like I just came in and just blocked them right away. They've been talking for the longest. Waymo bingo? Well, there's gay bingo. We figured that out. It's weird because I always just thought bingo was for everybody. Like regular bingo. Didn't matter who you were. You just went to bingo and had fun. So why do you need to segregate yourself and have gay bingo? And what is gay bingo? How does that differ from them just regular bingo? So, That's it. I'm too patient. Well, I mean, I want to give people the rope to hang themselves. That's it. And that way they can't say, hey, I just said one thing. Man, he was 28 minutes of fucking non-stop paragraphs of bologna and cheese.
It's in 279 or 1186.
I don't want to do it. That's it. Certain things I'm patient about in life. Not everything. Oh, it's a girl this time. She got some big boobies. Hopefully she's not dewy, but I have a feeling she probably is. Just because of the way they're treating it. But who knows? People get off all the time. Hopefully she does. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final round. Tagger Del Taco can't even do my drops because I gotta get up into this shit. Fuck.
I told you I'd find you again, Del Taco.
Boulevard, suspect male, Hispanic, black clothing, breaking into the mailbox. Code 2 incident 292 RD 1963.
Mailbox, but come in. Just give me 1 second. Give me 20 seconds to shut the fuck up so I can get this round off. Thank you, Medicated Crazy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the dono. Hold stop.
Multiple people heard arguing and screaming. One gunshot heard. Unknown victims. Code 320-286 RD 564.
Another shooting. You done for a second? All right, last round of the night. It's time for
round 7.
And you,
Fulton Avenue to the rear of the location in the alley. Suspect male, black, wearing a black headed sweatshirt, gray shorts. To the Rocket PR's glass door. Suspect possible vehicle is a black Cadillac Escalade. Motor numbers for additional. Code 2 incident 296 RD 979.
round 7. You know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
And thank you again, Medicated Crazy, for the dono. I appreciate you. I'll get him some treatsies. He's almost done with his little can. They're pretty big, like these. It's months and months worth of treats. You know, because I'm not trying to give him too many. You know, give him 3 or 4 in a day.
Screaming woman 13691 Davina Avenue 13691 Davina Avenue in the street. You know, heard yelling. Possibly related to 253. It's code 3 incident 297 RD 1901.
You know, and they're like the size of M&Ms.
Any nurse having to go to Holy Cross Hospital. Incident occurred at Sarah Thompson. Code 0302 and RD 1931.
Oh, they're doing the test on her. Ay, 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 ay. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe she got away. Huh? She's not high. That's good. Good. All right. No Dewey for her. No Dewey for her. She's just having a bad night, and trust me, it could have been way worse. So it's a good thing. No, it's different, cop. Think. Right? Unless that was his girlfriend. Maybe you're right. Maybe that was the same one and that was his girlfriend. I don't know. That I never saw. Did you guys see her sitting over there when he was doing the test? Any of you guys? I didn't see her. And his car wasn't that car. He had the little silver Toyota That looked like a black Altima. Different car. You got her phone number? That ain't happening. Yeah, this was a different scene. This was right around the block. Yeah. Yeah, it's a different car. It was a different scene. Like I said, they're traveling around this area right now. Purposefully. You're gonna.
Previous incident possible address is 21121 Den Owens, your apartment 605, on request for additional code 2 incident 307 RD 2146.
You're gonna see them
Again.
again.
Battery just occurred 4060 Clinton Street. See the victim inside white 2019 Mitsubishi Outlander. Code incident 310 RD2 and see for additional.
Old battery just occurred.
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're just like hunting for the DUIs, the DUIs. Sure, they might be getting calls of fights. You know, so you break up a fight here or there as you roll up on a couple drunk ding-dongs who are leaving the club and, you know, fighting. They had too much. You know, so that's how it works.
Unit, restraining, correction, domestic violence restraining order violation at 34116 here, Street, 34116 here, Street. Suspect on the side of the property arrived on foot, 0311 1581, step by additional.
That is true, Dodgers. That is true. But some people also look at is it if you talk to any law enforcement and give them any bit of information, you snitch it. But those are also the people that are usually vultures on the community. Or vultures to people within the community.
Suspect number 1, armed with a handgun in the waistband. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 313 and RD 233.
Man, gave you a can. Man, we're going to do this all night. We can do it all night. All night. All night. All night. This shit is easy. Do you imagine having a life so fucking little that you wasted your Friday going into Saturday night getting into chat rooms and just fucking rage baiting people? Could you imagine? Wild. But then I think to myself, it's got to be like a 13-year-old, right? I mean, it better be. Better be like, you know, when you're 13 and you used to prank call, but you can't prank call people now. You know, you and your friends are giggling because you prank call the pizza place or whatever. And you can't do that now. So this is more of their prank calling. I'm just hoping it's a 13-year-old, because if it's an adult, just whoa. But then I also think there's lots of adults I don't have any lives. Just sit at home, no friends, no boyfriend, no girlfriend, no none of that. Is that a black Waymo? No way. Holy shit, it is. It's a black Waymo. I mean, it's wrapped. I've never seen a black one. There's another Waymo, guys.
20, 30 years, black shirt, no further. Code 2,
Wow.
324, RD12, 69.
Thank you, Eric. appreciate you. Please play Purple Bong Hole. I don't have that, Eric. I mean, I put it up on my Twitter or X. Yeah, I gotta get that. I can put that in there. But I don't have it for you now, bud. As close as I can get to a bong. I can get you. I don't even think I have cornholio in here. No. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta get corn. Oh.
I am Cornholio!
It's a little loud. I don't like that. It's a little hot. Well, they're wrapping them apparently. So they're making enough money, got some company. I mean, it's smart. Instead of having these dull white Waymos, why not start advertising on them? They're driving around all day. Perfect billboards. It's a waste. Not to mention, fools are tagging on them, fucking them up anyways. You might as well fucking wrap it up. That way all you're doing is fixing the wrap and not the paint. There's that. I mean, they are Jaguars. Ooh. Fucking Jaguar. Well, thank you, Mizzle. I appreciate the kind words and the support.
Units, your battery just occurred. 4060 Clinton Street is now battery domestic violence. Suspect, female, black, 20 to 30 years old, red shirt, red pants, assaulted. Male, Hispanic, 40 years old, blue shirt. Still good to incident 310 and RD 212.
Fucked up her husband or boyfriend. Get it, girl. She whopping him. Oh yeah, fuck you up.
Detective Congress, Vermont and Clinton, on Clinton, suspect male, Hispanic, bald, black clothing. Victim, possible, female, white, 390 in the red dress. Code 3 and 10, 337, RD 211.
We got chicks and dudes fighting on the streets in Clinton. On Clinton and Vermont. Thank you, Mark. Oh boy. Good old cornholio. I used to really love the Beavis and Butthead. The original ones were great.
And home mechanic purposely curve 2371 Multnomah Street. For the end of Alcohol Hills Park, housing the bathrooms, code 2 incident 239 and ready for 37.
I mean, Mike Judge is just a genius. He's awesome. It's good to see he's, made a living off, things that he created in his mind. It's awesome. And I wonder how much money he made for MTV. I know they only paid him a certain amount. I'm sure they raked him over the coals as they probably do to everybody. Probably made MTV $1 billion with Beavis and Butthead. I'd say that's probably a kind estimate, because we all know that as much as the movie makes and the series makes, right, which is like the golden goose part, is also the merchandise. How many shirts and posters and stickers and lunch boxes and fucking everything. I'm pretty sure they have a Beavis and Butthead game, like a video game. I mean, that's what Kiss learned, right? You learned it from Kiss. Kiss has toilet paper, legitimate Kiss toilet paper, condoms. They have Kiss coffins. Eddie Van Halen was not Eddie Van Halen. Dimebag Darrell. Dimebag Darrell from Pantera was laid to rest in a Kiss coffin. Yeah, I'm telling you. Like, the merchandise is where it's at, 'cause you could just make anything. Folks, if they love you, they'll buy it, right? We've all bought our favorite sports team, concert, group.
Corcoran Street, Cotuno, incident 353 RD 1601.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of King of the Hill, but I know it was huge, like, you know. And I know Idiocracy didn't do so great, but I think it's also like one of those things where it wasn't highly anticipated, and it was back when movies were, you know, good. Like, we anticipated, like, you wanted, oh man, what's coming out this week? Oh, I gotta go see that. Oh, don't tell me, I already saw it. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Back in those days. Now movies aren't like that anymore. So there was probably like a blockbuster film that came out that week, and it crushed it out at the box office, and it wasn't, you know, touted to be very good to begin with. They probably didn't have a whole lot of push when it came to like the media. Like, they'll only give them a certain amount of money for advertising. But when it's a blockbuster Transformers film, you're gonna see it every fucking 2 seconds. That's how Michael Bay finna do it, doggy. He finna do that. Besides, Idiocracy is more of a documentary than a movie. It's telling you how life's gonna be, and it's already coming to fruition. We just had a UFC event at the White House, and happens they have that at. Remember, the president was a mixed martial arts fighter and a porn star in the movie. Yeah, film that.
Battery just occurred 920 East L Street, occurred at 1023 North Avalon Boulevard, RD 516. Code 2 at 10360, RD 528.
Yeah, I love fucking Idiocracy. See, I'd rather watch that movie again, even though I've probably seen it 15 times, than watch The Matrix. I don't know why, but well, I know why. So I'm just not really into those kinds of movies. I'm not. Like, the only sci-fi kind of shit I even never liked was Star Wars when I was a kid. I wouldn't even watch Star Trek. Just didn't. It was either Star Wars or nothing. I didn't care about fucking Battlestar Galactica. None of that shit. If it wasn't Star Wars, I wasn't paying attention. Back when Star Wars was actually Star Wars. That sucks. Disney stuck a fork in it. And all the fucking filth everywhere. It's disgusting. There's piles of shit everywhere.
Just occurred 122 North Arbolis Court Apartment 88. Suspect lives across from the location. PR will direct. Male black, 18 years. Not for the description. Incident 363 RD 564. Semi-British.
So he's across the street from his house, and he shoots a fucking gun off. So his neighbors know him. Oh yeah, he's in apartment 4 right there. What a fucking idiot, dude. Can't fix stupid, man. They wonder why they get themselves in these positions. They just have no brain. Like, such a low IQ. And I'm really convinced. I don't care what anybody tells me. And I'm going to turn it down for a sec. Just so I'm uninterrupted. I swear to God on everything. I really believe that most kids nowadays in these schools that are in, like, you know, public schools, not private, public. Any of the kids that fail don't, like, go back and redo that course again, or that grade. You know, you'd fail 7th grade and they'd make you do 7th grade again, right? None of that is happening. On top of that, I believe, especially the ones, and all of them really, they are just giving everyone diplomas, whether they can read or write, does not matter. They just get a diploma no matter what. They've lowered the test scores. What used to be an A is now a B. You know what I mean? And it's just made everything easier, lowered the bar essentially. I think is the way I really want to put it. And the reason being is it shows more people are graduating, so it looks better for you. Even though you're pushing them out into the world and they can't read or write. What do you care? Not to mention, some of them are a thorn in your side. They're idiots. They sit in the back of the class. They don't pay attention. They're fucking around all the time. So instead of having them back in your class or back in even your school, you push them along. You push them along. And just get them out of there. Look at the tent city, bro. This is not like fucking Bolivia, bro, or a favela. Look at this shit. This is the second largest or the fourth largest economy in your country. Holy shit. It's disgusting. So many rats everywhere. Look, and they just, how do you fix the problem and have them shit out on the streets? You just throw a porta potty right there in front of your business. How does this business, this building right here, whether you own it, like, how do you rent it out to anybody? How does anybody do business? You can't even get into it. Look what's on the outside of it. I mean, bro, it's fucking terrible, bro. That's just fucking, it's disgusting. And that's why I say, they never, you know, normally these guys don't go down these little streets. You don't see how bad it is. I mean, look at this shit. We're always going down the main streets, and it's bad there too. Don't trip. We always see, oh, somebody's dead over here or something. Holy smokes. Skid Row, ladies and gentlemen. This is Skid Row. For the ones who don't know, you hear about the word Skid Row. And just so you know, this has been going on since, I believe, the 30s. They've called this Skid Row since 1930. So this isn't something that just happened. It just it exploded. It was like when you put the water on the gremlin and all the gremlins popped out. Now, next thing you know, you got way more gremlins. Yeah, this is what's happening. Look at all the garbage. Can you imagine how many rats? The roach problem. And any of these, how do you run any of these businesses? What happens if you sunk all your money into buying some of these properties to rent them to people? Like, what do you do then? You're fucked. Who wants to come over here to your shop and get their car fixed? Or buy your pillows or whatever the fuck you're selling? You can't park on the street. Some dude's gonna break into your car or piss on it. I mean, it's just fucking disgusting. So sad. You know, I've been here many, 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 many decades, and I've never seen it this bad. Like, it's just, you know, that's why I called her Monica. She needs to understand. Her and her dumb friends. I don't care what nobody says. It's got us in a really bad position, just hiring people just 'cause. You gotta hire who's right. I don't care what they look like, but I don't want to hire people that are, you know, all these idiots who make it everybody's business about your sexuality, this, that, and the other, and somehow their sexuality, you know, impedes their performance in the job. I want to go back to the days where people just did their work and everybody was either gay or straight and they just did their fucking jobs. How about that? When's that going to happen? Because again, in your sexuality or your sexual orientation should have no bearing on how you do your job, in no matter what position you're in life. That's it. Yeah, I saw somebody also with a shirt the other day, the market said straight pride. And then underneath straight pride it said thank a straight person for your existence. Man, if those words don't ring true, I don't know what does. If it weren't for a straight person, you wouldn't be born. No matter what you are. Gay, straight, bisexual, trisexual, polyamorous, whatever the fuck you is. You would not even be alive and enjoy your sexuality if it weren't for a straight couple pumping you out. Sis. That's your fact of the day. Yes, they are, Biko. Yes, apparently, not only that, but there was somebody wearing a wire, and they deputized them to be a federal agent to be able to wear that wire under a court order. And what's the best part about all of it, though, Cal, is he's saying it's Donald Trump's the orange guy that did it. Well, if you go back and look at what's been going on and when all these shenanigans started, it was under old Sleepy Joe. So I don't know if it was one of those things where they like to bump each other off within the party. Didn't the Swallow Wall guy and the Plattner guy just get taken out? It's kind of how it works. It's a dirty game. And it takes a certain scumbag people to be a politician. I got too good of a heart, and I'm too honest as a Sagittarius. I can't filter myself. I have to tell you the truth. It's gonna make me want to just blow up inside if I have to hold my tongue. Just letting you know. And that's with anything in life. So, for me to be that way, I personally could not be a politician because I'd have to have it my way. I would have to, because I know I could fix it, because it's really a simple fix. It's just, but nobody can fix it. It's a fraud ring all the way around. And they all swear into the fraud ring. It's how they all become so wealthy. Off the insider trading, that's your little tip. Just take your money, put your money here, don't worry about it. Become a multi-millionaire by the time you're done. Sure, you'll deal with some heckling, big deal. I won't even remember you in 20 years. And they all make out like fat rats. That's really how it works. I couldn't do it.
On the third floor, this is an all-Hispanic green leggings. Code 216-384, 2076.
So, just my opinion on the matter.
8804 Lookout Mountain Avenue. 8804 Lookout Mountain Avenue.
I am Lobo. Don't you forget it either. Lobo Blanco. I remember the Lobos. Fucking pickup truck in Mexico. I mean, it's really just an F-150. I don't know why they call it a Lobo. It's like you waste all that money to stamp a whole nother name on the truck when it's a fucking F-150 made by Ford. I don't know, maybe there's some other reasoning to it that I don't know.
5631 responding code from Lexington and Highland to 8804 Lookout Mountain.
Lookout Mountain. Look out. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. Looks like another person dead. That's all I can think of, because it looks like robbery homicide there to me. Streets crossed, clock, closed off. Jesus. Looks to me got 4 detectives and there's somebody lying in the street right there. Viewer discretion is advised. Or something they're looking at. Oh, so maybe some... somebody's shit. Not poop, actually, but their actual belongings. But that's definitely robbery homicide. This is first 48, homie. You fucking got first 48 right up on the sizzing. And it looks like we have a tent up, so one would assume the body was under there. Maybe the coroner has already taken the body. They're just looking at the random shit here to see if anything is connected to the said crime. I like verse 48, but you know, it gets me angry, gets me sad. It's a range of emotions watching that shit. You know, people losing their lives over $5. Fucking senseless. And then they catch the other dummy and their family's ruined. Chase. Ooh. DUI driver.
Olympic East to Grand on Hill, 7 Tom King
How
George,
far from him?
737 Tom King George, 737 requesting backup area and supervisor.
Olympic and Grand, DUI. Yeah, buddy. Is that an ATM right there? Holy shit. Oh, he's running for the chase. Gotta go jump in there and get up in the chase, dog. We got a chase. A monster chase. We got a chase. So then you know, it's sad because you see 2 families ruined over some dumb mistakes.
43 is now southbound Hill from Washington. Vehicle is code 37 2016.
Stolen car.
Honda Civic.
Okay, stolen Honda Civic. He's DUI allegedly. He's running from the cops right now. He's not far from where AXN's at. There's the helicopter. Look, look, look. See the helicopter right there? You can see how close he is.
143 is east, correction, westbound 23rd from Figueroa.
I bet you he's going to it.
All units are hit and run felony occurred 1 hour ago at the correction at the corner of Silver and Wyandotte.
Sure, he heard it.
Toyota pickup truck with moderate front end damage. Information on incident 197 RD 901.
Oh, Steve-O. Steve-O's live. Let's see what he's up to. He went black screen on us. So I don't know if Steve-O's going to, but I don't know where Steve-O's at, to be honest. Steve-O.
Again, 356 West 6th Street, Goodfellas. In front of location, suspected male Hispanic wearing a black hat, gold chain, white shirt, has a black handgun in his waistband. Suspect is approximately 8 to 9 males and females. It's code 0398 and RD 564.
Guys are too much. Busy roasting. Roasted. Yeah, I don't know where he's going, but I would assume he'd probably go into that chase. It's really close to him. It's just a few blocks. You know, 10 blocks or so, I'd say. But I don't know. May not be going.
Ambulance battery 601 West 63rd Place, code 2 incident 399 already 1249. Clients go for Vermont and Clinton, no evidence of trouble.
Just information only on the ambulance and a hit and run felony that occurred.
Boring without her.
At approximately 050 hours from Simpleville and Wyandotte. The suspect vehicle is a
Should have
black
behaved.
pickup truck with front end PC damage. Last seen north on Simpleville from Wyandotte.
She wasn't behaving. I think we're done here. Oh, we'll clear it. There it is. Just clearing it out. All right. Get the crime countdown and almost get out of here. Oh, muff cabbage. Cabbage isn't so great to begin with, but it's not so bad, I guess, within like noodles. You know, I guess they put it in like lo mein. Chow mein, lo mein. All right, here we go. 10 battery domestic violence calls, 11 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 10 batteries, 9 burglaries, 6 robberies, 14 shootings, 2 stabbings, 3 stolen cars, 4 male or female mental illness calls, 4 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping, 2 suicides, no ODs, 14 car crashes, no chases other than the one we just heard right now, 3 transient calls. Actually, we did have that other one where they were in Koreatown, so really there's 1 chase. 2 7-Eleven calls, 3 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 calls, including the couple that was fucking in the car.
All right.
2 44 petty thefts, 2 DUIs, 27 415 fight or disturbance calls, and only 1 Figueroa call tonight. Last call.
Screaming Man, 3800 Hepburn Avenue, 3800 Hepburn Avenue, inside the location. Good 334063374
Screaming Man. That's it. Screaming Man. Alright, let me do this really quickly. Hold on a second. Alright, so that's Steve-O. We were just watching AXN, so let me link you AXN's page. So you can click like and subscribe on him and go watch that chase if he ends up going over there. And, or you also might be getting Steve over there. I don't know what he's up to. I don't know if he's going to do that or not. But here is his link, regardless, to click like and subscribe on and go check him out. And he's doing the same thing. He's night owling in LA, showing you all the news. So there you go. There's both their links. Shout out to both of them, Steve-O, AXN. Thank you for allowing me the feeds. Thank you to Jacob, Dad's Got Live, for allowing me his feeds. We did link his page earlier. Did we use anybody else? I think that was it. Yeah, I don't think Callie or any of those guys were out. So, alright guys, enjoy the rest of your nights. Thank you so much for the likes, the love, and all the donos. Appreciate you. Also, keep the notifications on. Who knows, we may get us a chase over the weekend. Hopefully we do. Again, go hang out with these guys. Maybe you'll get us a chase. Maybe you won't. Don't quite know. But I'm out of here. I'll see you guys.
This party is officially over.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Bye.